Alright, welcome in guys. Running late. Welcome to Anything Is Possible. Making our way down to the river. Wanted to pop up because I want to see if Steve's down there already, and I know he'll see if I'm live. I got some live bait. I got some cut bait. Just got done making trout patties, so I got 10 trout heads here. We're going to go down to the river. See if we can get on catfish. More likely carp. I got fresh pack bait made up. So, Maryland Reckless, welcome in. Still about 15 minutes from the river. Making our way now. Gonna go down. We haven't been on the river in a while because once again we got hit with heavy rain here. Sue, Bud Files, TMB, PR. Sorry if I miss y'all while I'm driving. I can't pay attention, obviously, except for red lights and stuff like that. Army Mom, good to see you. Hammer Time, Larry, what's up? Appreciate it. Trout cakes are in the fridge for tonight. I made a hey Len, 62. Appreciate that. I was watching a little bit of your live. I think I'm going to go up towards the bridge. How'd you make out? Any luck? I just turned my member live public from this morning, so if you want to see trout cakes and how to make them, we take them from the fillet table to the refrigerator. Chaos Goat, what is going on? One small channel. Alright, better than nothing, I guess. I think it's going to be more of a carp day. We shall see. I was thinking about maybe going to the creek, but I want to get on the river because I know I got a chance at a better fish there. I mean, it's always a shot in the dark on the river, but you never know. Legendary Princess, what's going on? You can't catch the giant on the river if you ain't on the river, so try to put my time in out there. No skunk, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you guys missed our member live last night, but Kevin and I slayed it. We went out last night. I fished a public live 10 to 2. Made shepherd's pie for dinner, and then we went out. We caught 10 trout and 2 carp. We had a fun night. I don't think, I didn't make that one public. That's going to stay as a member live, but. Hope you all having a good day. It's Wednesday. I do work tonight, so I'm going to keep it just to the 4 hours today. Especially since I was already live on the member side for a couple hours. Ah, crap, I should have gone the other way. How'd you make out last night, Saving Grace? Yeah, Jersey, limiting out on trout in June around here, man. That doesn't happen often. Free groceries, you know what I mean? Threw them in the bucket, bought 2 bags of ice, put the ice in the bucket, and then I filleted them first thing this morning. Northern Fishing, good morning. Good morning. We're heading to the river. We're going to do carps and cats today. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way in. I appreciate it. I'm still drinking my coffee. Been up 6 hours already and I'm still sipping on my coffee. I was thinking that the other night. I'm like, why am I always so tired? I don't sleep. I don't have enough time to sleep. If Steve comes in, try to let me know if you can. Fishing with Steve, I don't know if anyone's seen if he's at the dock or not. I've got some bait for him. If I can track them down today. Their service. Yeah, I saw the service kept cutting you off. Whoever's, you can block that dude there. Anyone talking bad about Travis Yoder can go pound sand on my channel. got about 30 kids, but that's besides the point. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but that is the most bizarre person to go after of anyone on our channel. Steve is not at the dock. Okay. He's been having trouble with his phone. He said he's been having trouble with the phone. Yeah. Travis, you're a big deal, man. You're a big deal, man. You've reached troll level. Congrats. Man, Travis Yoder's got some haters out here. The hate is strong. That is awesome. Yeah, I checked in on Len's live this morning. All I hear Len is there's some sick people, some really sick people. It's like, all right, welcome to YouTube this morning. I see the trolls have made it to Wednesday. Travis, what's going on, brother? Saw you making those t-shirts yesterday. I see you, Lime Skeeters Live. I see you. I know you are, brother. I'm paying attention. I don't always chat when I'm in people's live streams. But I follow 24/7. I'm well, not 24/7. I do sleep, but I always got at least one channel playing. There, Steve. Steve, I got some cut bait. And live bait. If you're around today, man. I'm heading down towards the dock, but I'm going to go upriver from there. Slab, what's up, brother? But I got a lot. I got 10 trout heads on me at 3 live gillies. So I'll gladly part with any of that because I'm really focusing on carp today. Awesome. Yeah, I'm still on my way, man. I probably got 15 minutes. I'm going to pull into the lot, see what it looks like. I'll probably end up going up to that bridge spot. But I do want to pull into the lot because, heck, man, if they're there, if they're jumping there, why bust my ass all the way up in the middle of nowhere? I'll go up there and get more poison ivy. Alicia, good morning to you. Welcome in. I'm going to take the shortcut here. Hopefully I don't spill my bluegills all over the back seat. Try to get ahead of this bus. Carp and cats today. Hooks and hikes. Carps and cats. Mainly carp. I'm going to the river just because I know there's muskie out there. Damn, that bus got there fast. How do you get ahead of me already? Oh well, you better keep going that fast. There's also muskie out there. There's flatheads, there's channels. I mean, it's a beautiful, sunny, almost cloudless day, so I'll be lucky if I catch a carp. Well, at least we're fishing water that's got catfish. We'll see what happens. Last time we got 2 nice channels, including our first fancy carp ever. So there's some weird fish out here we could catch. I had a lot of haters come at me, tell me they're not called fancy carp. Tried to tell me that they're called long fins. What else do they? But I like to call them fancy carp. They look fancy to me. So I'm going to continue to call them fancy carp. Got another 10 minutes, TMB. SC, elevate. Jump in the river today? What do you think? Maybe I'll jump in the river. What's going on? Dock's right at the end of this road. It's just a long road. I literally wanted to pop up just so I could talk to Steve, guys. That's why I popped up and it worked. I knew he'd come in. I wanted to tell Steve I got live bait in the car. I've got pack bait. I've got cut bait. So, Slab, I wish you were at the live last night. We caught 10 trout. And 2 carp. We made trout patties this morning. Delicious trout patties, setting up in the fridge for dinner. It's going to be delicious. Yes, Joe. I don't know if I'll jump. I could, it's possible that I could fall in. Always possible I fall in. You watched my shorts from the last time we caught 2 carp out of here. I don't know if you can tell by the video. You should be able to tell. But I disappear. I literally fell down the mountain, the hill, the bank to the river. You just see me disappear for a second. I fell like on my back and just slid feet first right down to the bottom. Appreciate it, Slab. I mean that's the real content people come to our channel for. They come in for us making fish patties while the kids are yelling and getting on the school bus. You know, true YouTube content. Pure Alaska in the house. Good morning, good morning. What time is it? 10, so it's 6 a.m. up there. Rise and shine. Fish on. Got one. Yeah. Saving Grace is in the panhandle of Florida. That confused me, man. We drove down, we visited Saving Grace in February. As soon as we entered his town, we lost an hour. We gained an hour, I don't know. I guess we gained an hour, but we lost an hour once we drove on back down South Florida. Oh, that's a nice little toy. A 4-wheeler with a plow on the front. Dang. I'll buy that, it'll never snow again. Explorador, welcome in, welcome in. We're going to swing down to the dock real quick, see what it looks like. Unless I see something really awesome, we're going to just go about a 2-minute drive from there into another walk-in spot that I know. Actually, Mission Discover ended up fishing that spot last night by kayak, so I might just, that's the only reason I'm thinking I'd rather go below and not go to that exact spot, since I got a little bit of pressure last night. Probably not a big deal. And I think he dumped some trout there when he was done, so maybe it'll even help. Put the windows up. Munching. I didn't bring a lunch, so I'm filling my face with some food right now, so I'm not starving for the next 4 hours. I've been running around like a maniac. Oh, is it glitching out? Hold on. How is it now? Is it back? Let me know if that's better. I just refreshed it. Turtle whisperer. We might get another turtle. We got a turtle yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was rough. Hour and 20-minute drive. We caught 1 turtle and 1 carp. It was a good spot. It was just, they were all spawning. Go to my end. Okay, it might be SC then. Yeah, it was, we'll definitely go back there. I was talking to Eco last night. He's the one who put me on that. Told him maybe like a week or 2. Go back down there together and fish it. We're going to pick some mulberries today too. Throw that in the pack. There's a lot of mulberries. they're dropping. So prime time to throw. If you're a carp fisherman in our area, definitely go out, pick some mulberries and throw that in your pack bait. Donut Patrol, good morning. We're here at the dock. Saving grace. Get that turtle out of there. Playing with the member emoji right there. I have a feeling Scotty knows a thing or two about catching turtles. I don't know. I mean, 10 to 2 this time of year, it's always possible to skunk. Want to be on the water like an hour ago would be prime. Summer's weird, man. It's all up front, you know, you get it. As soon as the sun's up and it starts beating down, forget it. Well, we got people up top. I don't know. I could, no, we got people on the dock. We got a lot of people on the dock. No, we ain't fishing here. A lot of people here. They got coolers. They're here for the day. Steve, you got 2 guys on the dock. You got 2 guys just up from them. And you got 2 guys in the top. So this spot's totally full. They're sitting on the bench, but they got a rod. They got 1 rod out. 2 people, 1 rod. Those guys have 3 each. That's 6 rods. They got 6 rods. 14 rods right there. I think I'll go up. I hope that other spot's open even. And there's another dude up further with a wagon. That might be Lynn. I don't know. That's a nice wagon. Lynn, you still out there? Or you were down below on the rocks. Dang. This place is packed. I may not even get in my other spot. I may end up saying heck with it and just dropping the live and just go fish a creek or something. I don't know. Because I got to work at 4. Otherwise, I just drive down to the city where it's 3 miles of bank. You can go wherever the heck you want. Up here, it's not easy to access. Are you with the red cart, Don? I might come bug you if that's you. Ah, oh, damn it. Should have let them go. I'm a jerk. Alright, I thought I recognized the red cart for some reason. I don't know if you had pictures of it. Alright, how you making out up there? I'm going to be just above you if I can get into the spot. I'm going to be up at that bridge. I don't see anybody at it, so... I'm gonna go up here. I'll put the chum slick out for you, Don. I'm gonna be right across from the boat launch so that we can watch boat launch mishaps. I think you're below those big trees. There's a lot of big trees not far above you, man. That looks real good. 1 small carp. Sweet. Sweet. That's where I'm gonna try to get on. I got my pack bait here. Let's see if I can do a quick spinny. I see you hiding up there, Don. You went up, tried to get away from the other folks. You got a nice spot up there. You're just below that little creek that comes in. I'm going to be just above that little creek that comes in. Got a couple guys fishing off the dock too over here. I think you're further down than I think. Yeah, you're further down than I think you are. Alright. Steve-O, I'm at my bridge spot, so that's where I'll be. Let me swoop this around, let me get packed, and we'll get out of here. snagging wagon. Let's go. Pack bait. Get you guys out so you get some pickup view here. Yeah, it's kind of getting hot now anyway. A couple weeks I'll be able to get out early. I can't wait. The kids will be going to school next Tuesday. Right now, by the time I get here, everyone's already up and out. So this rubber worm right here was in a trout's mouth. It threw it up. We caught the trout last night. Threw it right up. Don, the sun is going to be treacherous. There you go, Don. Nice. See if we can make this in one trip. I don't know. YouTube's being weird. YouTube is being YouTube, I should say. We're going to shake you around a little bit. Got to get down to the spot, and I need an extra hand here, so I'm going to drop this. Tropical, welcome in. Cav, welcome in. It's going to be bumpy, but it's a short drive. We got the snagging wagon right here. We're just heading down to our spot. Dang, OBX. Awesome, man. What are you hoping to get on? What's running? Oh, look at the puffball. Slab eats those things. Makes fun of my trout, but he sits there and eats fungus. 2 hours out. Gotcha. You got your own boat? You going out on like a head boat or a buddy's, or what's your deal? Every year, nice. I mean, I hope the weather's good there. The weather's beautiful here. It might be a little hot, but beautiful. This is the mulberry tree. We'll have to come over here and pick some mulberries. Oh, wow. Almost picked clean. Not their birds didn't leave me left much. Oh, she's a little high. Still a little high. Get you all set up here. In the shade. For now, I'm going to readjust you once I get situated. Every time, trash, every time. How lazy can people be? Let's figure out what we're doing here. Get a game plan. Definitely going to throw the live gill out right away. Let's get the gill out. Pack it in, pack it out, right. Poor Nolan was out here fishing last night in his kayak. His whole live was basically muted because they were blaring music. Vulgar music. He couldn't even air it. So half his live was ruined. It was just him out there fishing in the silence. With everybody in chat saying, hey, it's muted. It's well aware. Well aware. So here's the music again over there. I'm going to mute you guys. I don't know if you can hear it. Got the big rod out. If we get a copyright, I'll just delete the live. I don't care. Nothing I can do about it. Not going to mute my whole live. Pack bait out. Fake corn fell off of that one, I forgot. Gotta get that situated. We got a live bluegill out there. I'm gonna throw a more minimalistic approach here. Just a little sliding weight, hair rig with fake corn. Especially since I'm gonna put this one in closer where I just hit the spot with some chum. And then I'm gonna re-rig a little bit behind the camera in a second. You guys sit up here in the shade. What the hell is going on in my chair? And my chair did not get stolen yesterday. I was hoping it would get stolen, but it's still here. It's still a piece of crap, and I'm still trying to sit on it. It just doesn't want to be a chair. I'm going to switch you around here. It doesn't want a chair anymore. How's the picture look here, guys? That look half decent. Alicia, Cindy, good morning, good morning. Ready to take the boy down to the creek? All right, Danny, get on it. Good luck to you. Yes, there's flatheads here. I got a live gilly out for him. Probably not going to catch nothing on that rod, but that's okay. We're going to put out our A rod next. Hey, Mike W. Yeah. Let me get the A rod out. Yeah. This is the best one. It's got the method feeder. And at least early on, I like to make sure I throw the method feeders out. Deliver that chum right out there where I want it. Caden, what's up? I saw you in here earlier. Forgot you were in here 2 seconds while I was driving. I got the freaking brain of like a goldfish, man. I was like, there's Caden, say hi to Caden. 2 minutes later, forgot Caden existed. Poor Caden. Nice, Danny. Nice. Oh, no. You know what can probably help your headache, Caden? Going online and buying something from Academy. It's been a while since you bought something. It's been hours, man. Hours since you bought something. Denny S, what's going on? We got a lot of Denny's hanging out in here. Good idea. Beautiful morning. Beautiful place. So I'm just going to set up. We know there's monsters in this river system. We know there's some weird fish in this river system. We got the fancy tail last time. We had a mirror come out of here. So yeah, we know there's some good fish out here. We've caught muskies in this body of water. We've caught flatheads, so that's why I like fishing here. Even when it's not like the perfect day for it. 10 to 2, you know, for flatheads, forget about it, but it's possible. But we're going to carp fish also. And that's not even possible, that's more probable. Otherwise, we'll just make Don go live and we'll go watch Don. He already got 2. The heck is that? Might be a fawn back there in the grass. The grass keeps moving. What's this? I could not fall off the side of the cliff. Check the drag. West. Glad I checked that drag. Put the pack bait in the shade. Put my bluegills in the shade. We're fishing. Dang, they go over down there that quick. That's alright. I'll let them sit there for a minute. All right, 28 people in, 44 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Be driven, what is going on? We're at 35 minutes. We'll run this to 1 hour and 5 before we rebait and rechange if we don't get any hits. I don't want to cast out too far because boat traffic's going to be kind of crazy and I'm just going to get frustrated. Green rod's actually getting bounced around, so something's scaring that bluegill. Starting to sprinkle there. Joshua, good morning. Welcome, welcome. It might be a young Bigfoot. Oh, I was gonna look for another bell. You would think fishing every day, I would. There's snakes all over the place out there. I don't know if you guys can see them on the water. There's one heading towards the lower rod now, the big black rod. I think I'd have like a pocket for everything. Nope. Chaos every day. There's another good bell. Get that on. It's a warm one. Now, we just cast it out, Jason. Good morning to you. We just got here. I ran live on the drive over. I wanted to chat with Steve, and I knew he is like sending up the bat signal. I know he'd show up if I went live, and he did. I've got a lot of chum here. I don't know to throw it out. Guess I will. For the catfish. I don't know if it's going to scare the carp away. Right off the fillet table. Anybody ever chum for carp? Cats, I mean. Alright, keep an eye on those rods. I'm going to grab some mulberries real quick. Yeah, James, it's an insane slaying here. Insane. Came just in time. Fish all over the banks. I'll be right back. Let me grab some mulberries and throw it in the mix. So it's not a lot, but just a little bit of mulberries adds like a different flavor. And I mean, last time we were fishing, and it was almost immediate after we added mulberries to the pack bait, we started having luck. So you tell me, it was luck or what? I don't know. Just a coincidence? But carp fishing takes time. You got to cast it out and you got to wait. Glacier, what's going on, brother? Nothing yet. We just got out. We just cast it out. Glacier, you were here. You were there last night when we caught the 10 trout and the 2 carp. I just made this morning we filleted them at the table, and I made trout patties. That green rod's getting hit pretty good here. That could be interesting, guys, because that would be a muskie or a flatty, most likely. That size bluegill. Or a huge bass. So we filleted them out, we chunked the meat, and made trout patties. So that video is now public. Lisa, good morning. What's going on, Lisa? I know. I have a handful of mulberries, and I'm like, do I really want to throw it in the pack bait? I'd rather eat them. But I might give my kid a few dollars to go pick me some tonight when I'm at work. I'd rather give him $2.50 for a carton of mulberries than the grocery store. That's a loud bird right there. Good Lord. Paul's hitting the water tomorrow morning. Good luck, Paul. No carp will eat berries and meat. Got the net. I think we're in good shape. I've got the BOGO grips just in case we do catch a muskie. I think I got my scale, so we'll do... No, I might not have my scale today. I think my scale has been kidnapped. There's scale today. Oh no, I got it. Here it is. I'm blind. It's red in my red box. Get the net. Stay ready. The net's pretty much ready, James. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome to the channel. Net's pretty much ready. We're here fishing 10 to 2 every day. And then I only work 16 hours a week, so if I'm not working, I'm out with my boys fishing at night on the member side of things. We usually have better luck at night this time of year than the middle of the day, but I got time to fish in the middle of the day, so I fish. Kids will be out of school. Tuesday they're done, so starting next Wednesday I'll be live earlier, more like 5:30 in the morning, something like that. All right, Bob, see you tomorrow. Hope you hit the thumbs up. Get some new jokes, buddy. That one's getting old. Trout patty sound a bit iffy. I totally troll Slab when it comes to trout because he hates trout. I'd probably go back and tag him on that video. Yes, Glacier, I threw pack bait chum, and today I actually have a bucket full of trout chum. We slayed from the trout last night, so I've chummed for multiple species at one time because that's what a professional fisherman will do. I know, school's done everywhere but here apparently. I got new carp rigs coming today. I got some heavy pack baits for the river that I think will work a little bit better than what we're currently using. So it's been a wet spring. It's so weird to have a wet spring. It's been so dry here for the last few years that this river has been consistently trucking it. So fishing in these spots right here, I want a little bit more weight. I want to be able to get out there a little bit more with the method feeder. And every time I add other weights to it, it just seems like it tangles too much. Tick slow down. Ticks are pretty bad around here still. Southern fried. Crispy. What's going on, brother? Stay fishy, Redmond, Oregon, 5:30, still in bed. If I'm camping, I'm up. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's the thing. The kids, I don't know if they'll get up that early and come out with me or not. But that way I'm home by like 9:30. So if they want to sleep in, they can sleep in and I'll be home. And then I know what'll happen. We'll make breakfast and we'll just be at a creek fishing again anyway. But at least I want to have a consistent live setup. Henri, welcome back. I think I've seen you in here before. Appreciate you coming back in. Good morning, PR. I think I said good morning. You are grown in like rainforest around here, the wild carrot plants. Yeah, yeah, I know those plants. Every time I'm up that way, trout fishing, there's crazy, look like I'm in a jungle. We're in Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. This is the Schuylkill River. Yeah, same here, Jason. This is the first day we could fish this in a week. Every time we come here, you see me here pretty much like that night, and the next day it gets flooded out again. And it's like you wait. It kind of gets reasonable, and then immediately it like floods again. I'm gonna try to get down there a little later on when people being down there. Yeah, no worries. They're sitting. I got a little bit of ice on the chunks of meat. The bluegills should be okay in their bucket, so it should be good. Yeah, Jim, we don't talk about the politics here. I'm gonna stay clear of that subject on here. That's going to turn into a political discussion real quick. Got big fast this year. Good. Sleep is overrated. I don't know, man. All of a sudden, I just feel like I can't get enough sleep. Schuylkill River, James. I already said that. Maybe I'm just behind in chat, but we're on the Schuylkill River, Pennsylvania. Mama Cookie's in, Land of Steel, trying to get caught up. Jamie's in, Fishing Outdoors, South Carolina. Good to see you. I don't know what time I fell asleep, but I think I fell asleep doing your live last night. That was nice background music. He was out in the dark fishing on his boat. There's a lot of, I don't know what you call them down there, like spring peepers, frogs, all kinds of cool lake sounds. Yeah. Holy cow, I am behind. I'm trying to get caught up here. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably going to recast that method feeder sooner than later. Give it a little more time. Fish side full. What's going on? Frogs and, yeah, the mayflies. Yeah, your buddy was hiding in the boat from the mayflies. He's trying to lay on the bottom of the boat, getting away from the bugs. Yeah, the other things you don't think of when you're going live on YouTube and you fire up all those lights. Basically becomes like a huge rave for bugs. Yeah, my dad hates the peepers. Everyone seems to love them. My dad's always hated those things. I like them. I think they're very common. Hey, Tommy, we got a late start. We were live for a while. We've only been in maybe 20 minutes, but no luck yet. We got a live bluegill. That's a leaf hitting the green rod. It's free again. Saw it coming and whacked it. Got pack bait on the middle rod, and we've got like more. We got a hair rig, but with no pack bait on the left rod. So I may recast the method feeder just to be thoroughly chumming this area more than actually fishing with it. That way we can catch them on that other rod too. Right now it's kind of a shot in the dark when you throw one piece of corn out there. But you start throwing those method feeders, you start getting a bed of bait out, and then you can attract some numbers, hopefully. Right, the rivers, there's a lot of moisture. What's going to happen is we're going to have one heck of a hot, humid summer. It's going to be nasty, I think. You're going to see us doing a whole lot of creek fishing, and we're going to be swimming as much as we're going to be fishing. I don't want to be dealing with the banks. I'm going to be out there. Get the fly rod out. We'll do a lot of creek fishing. Don't tread on me. Yeah, you're welcome to hang out here with it. We don't do politics here. We don't do religion here. But yeah, that's the rules of my page. Food from afar. What is up? What is going on? Jim is tripping. Yeah, those Jims are trouble, man. Jims are trouble. Looking to support anyone who loves fishing, leave a comment and we will each other back. Sweet. There's a James and a Jim. Tonight, I don't know who else is going live. I believe tonight is Rick, Hump Day Rick. I don't know what time he starts. It's usually around like 8, 7 maybe Eastern Standard Time every Wednesday night. He has his live show. Always a great show. Around midnight, Ed Evans goes on, and he'll be fishing out here on the river in his boat. Weather looks good, so I'm hoping he's actually going to get on the river tonight. He'll fish from like midnight to 4 o'clock. That's Fish on Ed Evans. After midnight, his show's called. So, all right, James. You got what you wanted to get in. Just to be consistent, I'll remove that. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. I'm going to remove political texts from the chat. Or I guess chats. Someone likes timing people out. Great bunch of folks coming through chat. Yeah, exactly. Nikki Lee, what's up? What's up? It's summertime. The boat launch is cranking. Maybe we'll see another car go underwater today. Never know. The hotter it gets, the dumber people seem to get. Man, we got a big swarm of baby geese over here. Let's see, we're going to have some waves come from this boat. See if we get a boat bite. I'm going to give it 8 minutes. I'm going to recast already. Just like I said, I cast often early in the session, and then I start leaving them a lot longer later in the session. Because I know there's a lot of bait out there by then. So we don't need to keep recasting. Just got to wait. Good morning, Tim. Tim Ivins is in the house. Welcome in, welcome in. We got 30 awesome people, 61 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Carp and cats today on the river. There's an animal right here in this bush. I don't know if it's a raccoon or what, but he's like 4 feet from me and I can't see him. It's freaking me out. It might be a raccoon, even though it's light out. He might be over there getting those mulberries. It's too big for a squirrel. It's gorgeous right here, Fish Stick. I'm under this shady tree. Absolutely gorgeous. The breeze is perfect. If it gets too loud, I'll put the wind guard up. But just waiting on the fish to show up. Don Johnson's fishing just below us. You might have been with me when Don was on our live. He showed up at one of the other lakes that we fished one time. So you guys might have actually gotten to see him at one point if you've been on my channel a while. But he's fishing below us, maybe 300 yards down the bank. And he got 2 carp earlier today. Oh, there we go. Middle rod, middle rod. There we go. Fish on. I'm going to have to go down, guys. Woo, big. He's full of energy. I caught him in close. Feels huge, I don't know, but I caught him in so close, hard to tell. Oh yeah, he's good, he's real good. Let me get down there, get him in the net, hopefully. Holy crap, big boy. Yeah, it hurt. Woo. Come on, big boy. Come to Papa. I might be down here a little bit. This is a big boy. We got him. He's in the net. Oof. Now we just have to get out of here. Woo! Don't get old. Woo! Let me get him unhooked. Get your guesses ready. Let me get him unhooked. It's a big one. Not huge, but do it real good. Hardest fighting fish in freshwater. We're going to weigh them nearest to the actual weight without going over. We'll get a sticker. It's just for fun. Turn this around. See, I know you're going to see it. Okay. Oh, stuck. Get you back in the water. There we go, guys. There we go. Get your guesses ready. Gonna weigh her as soon as we can and get a weight and get her back in. Who made this? Why is it default to kilograms? Okay. Can somebody put stop in there? As soon as I see it, there we go. Thank you, Tommy. 14.6. That's what we're going by. We don't lie on this channel. That's what it says. That's what we're going by. We don't guess. It might be slightly off, but I cared. Yeah, it's definitely off a little bit because that net's missing the handle, and I have the tear locked in. All right, I'm gonna get you guys. I might fall, so okay. I definitely fell. Alright, I'm alive though. Hold on. Man down. Alright. I wanted to show you guys the release, but you know, not really into that falling stuff. Get out of my net before you get yourself tangled up. Okay. Off she goes. Gonna hang out under that bush. Don't go in there too long. There you go. Get out in that current. Whew. That's what I'm dealing with. And now, thanks to the recent rain, this stuff it's a beaver slide. So I don't know. Just try to imagine this, but the beaver slide is actually slippery. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but the slide is slippery. There's a reason nobody was in the spot, and that's it. All right, nice way to start the day. All right, Martine, have a good day. So what do we got? 14. So Redmond's got it. Were you in agreement with that? You're giving it to Redmond? All you got to do is email me. Give me your legal name and address. And one day, very soon, I will eventually sit my butt down on air and send these things out. I got to get Cindy's out. I think I got Cindy and like 3 other people yet. But I finally bought envelopes. So I will mail them out. Just need your legal name and address. Yeah. We have it dialed in. We get them back within a couple minutes. So, you know, we wet them down back here. I got the bucket back here with water. We put the water over him while he's on the net. He's in the high grass, so he's padded. He ain't on blacktop. So we take care of him. You got to remember, Pennsylvania, this is not the UK. A lot of these people are mad at me that I'm letting them go, not killing them. So it's a different world over here as far as carp fishing. But I tend to not kill something unless I'm going to eat it. That's kind of my MO. But just so you know, I know over in the UK I've seen videos of those guys actually put like medications on them and everything. Which, I mean, more power to them, but that's just not how it's done over here. In fact, I'm dealing with hatred right now for letting go other fish. Martine's got a great cooking channel. She's from Ireland. Hope I got that right. 90% sure she's from Ireland. But yeah, Foods from Afar. Kamari, welcome. Rebecca, welcome. Get the phone back in. We get the pack bait back out there. Almost right on the money. I said, we'll recast at the hour mark, and that was pretty much right before I was ready to recast. It went down. That's why I set those times in my head. Let's get another one, guys. I gotta put, he took my fake corn. I gotta rebait that. Ah, fun, ain't it? Fun. Didn't take long. Hopefully it'll be a good day. We'll get some more out here. That's what they're supposed to do. No hesitation. Rod straight down. Bam. River rat. Welcome. Just got a 14-pounder. Kamari's got ribs. Where's our ribs? Making ribs? Yeah. Can't be talking about food unless you're ready to share. So I'm putting the fake corn on with a bait needle right now. 14.6. Yeah, do you have my email, Oregon? It's holitnariverlodge@gmail.com. The first word's Holitna. It's Holitna, N like Nancy. It's a river in Alaska. The other two words are River Lodge. Self-explanatory, I think. Holitna is a little tricky. Don't worry, Tropical. I eventually will hurt myself because I get myself in the spots like this. Because I try to find spots that are hard to get to, just so I know there usually won't be people in them. It limits the people that'll get there. So I do pick spots like this on purpose. And it just makes sense. I mean, there's people with health issues that can't get into the spot. So I'd rather not take an easy spot. You know what I mean? Don't worry, there's plenty of days where I feel like I need the handicap spot though. You know, you see me pull up on the dock next to Steve sometimes too. Nothing wrong with easy days, but I do like getting to spots that are a little harder to get to. Great, I'm all stained up with mulberries. This is gonna be great at work today. All right, let's get it back out. That bell is somewhere in the jungle. It is not coming back. That bell went flying. Rest in peace, Bell. Hiking with Jackie Boy. Welcome in. Oscar, we just caught a 14-pound carp. Just let him go. They fell into the river just about. Got a nice little pebble in my shin for that. Welcome into the channel, Oscar. We're in Pennsylvania on the Schuylkill River. What part of the world are you from, and do you fish? Silly Salmon, what's up? Welcome in. Man, these gnats are attacking me now. I should have brought bug spray. I got a stick stuck on my left line. Hopefully it comes off. I think it's a stick. Sammy, what's going on, brother? Welcome in here. What is this chicken? Kumar, I did a couple of short videos barbecuing ribs and beer can chicken. That sounds good. How many times did Bob fall before he landed? I slid down the beaver slide. It is like ice going down there. Even with my Crocs in full four-wheel game mode here, I still fell down to the beaver slide. Whoops, slab's number 1. Look at that. We got a mountain biker coming through. How you doing? E-bike. Not a real mountain biker. He had an e-bike. Might have to recast that rod to the left. The stick's kind of taking it down river. There was a carp jumped away out there. I speak kindly and behave, and the internet likes me. Today. today. Oh, you took down Army Mom. I don't think she's going to be an easy one to take down. I think you better get ready, Slab. I think the war is just about to start. They're fighting over the YouTube crown. Yesterday I did a short video with my new phone to see what the camera hit over 1,800 views in a 2 hour. Yeah, you never know, man. Like Brad used to say from All Things Country, you can shoot the best short video. That green rod's jumping right now. See if anything happens to it. Might want to keep an eye on that. And then you can drop your phone and, you know, accidentally film your nose hairs, and the nose hair video goes viral. And the other, you know, your good content gets like 100 views. It's so crazy. I remember when I needed a new phone and it was like blurry. It got all blurry at the end. The screen was cracked and I put a replacement screen on it. And all of a sudden my shorts started going all through the roof, like 10,000 views. I'm like, they suck. They're blurry. And then they went viral. Clop Pike 97. We're fishing for carp and catfish. We just got a 14-pound common carp. Green rod is out with a live bluegill, so that should be a flathead, maybe a channel, but more likely a flathead or a muskie would take that. The middle rod is pack bait, method feeder, hair rig. Rod on the left is fake corn on just a hair rig, but no method feeder. So basically, carp and catfish is what we're after here. More likely carp today, so that's why we got 2 carp rods in the mix. Hooks and hikes, pack bait. It's on my how-to playlist. It's basically sweet corn, panko breadcrumbs, strawberry jello. Then I got a few other things like anise, vanilla, coriander that I add to that. And today I threw a bunch of mulberries. I just picked some mulberries off the bush behind me and threw that in there too. They definitely seem to like the mulberries. And I haven't gotten skunked yet with mulberries in the mix. From the UK, very nice. United States, we're fishing Pennsylvania near the city of Philadelphia, about 20-30 miles outside of the city. Welcome to the channel. Let me get you wrenched up right away. Appreciate you coming in here. Yeah, carp. Everyone always asks me my favorite type of fish, and I'm a multi-species. Oh, here we go again. Oh boy. I hope I didn't knock you guys over. Oh man, got me at a bad angle here. I'm hoping it swims out. I gotta get down, guys. I'm sorry if you guys can't see any of this. Not much I can do about it at the moment. We got them where we want them now. I fell again, Slab. I may need medical attention, Slab. Woo. Suckers are so strong. I'm hooking down here and I'll bring them up. Safer for the fish that way. It's gonna kick my butt today. Turn you all around. Oh, good guess, they're still there. I thought I knocked the camera over in that nonsense. Get your guesses ready. Let me show them off. Gonna give out a sticker closest to the actual weight without going over. There he is, guys. Nice common carp right here. It's going to hurt tonight when I'm working. This one it's going to hurt. They get a weight on it and we'll get them back in. Yeah, it took me a little bit longer. I decided it's better for the fish if I unhook him in the water. Then he's not up in here as long, so. Yeah, you guys got the hang of it now. Get your guesses in. It's not locking, but I gotta wait. Go ahead and put stop in there. Welcome in, Mike. There you go. Larry's got 12 pounds. Thank you, Larry, for putting the stop in there. 12 pounds even on that one. Yeah, we go by pounds. I'm gonna get down there. I'll probably break my neck going down again. But I want to show you guys the release. That's the best part of catching, I think, for these guys anyway. Here we go. Well, this is what we're dealing with here. So I'm just going to kind of sit on my butt this time and slide. Oh, Need new pants after that. Hope I don't slide into my rod though. Left it down there. Get him in the water and I'll get you guys on him. Okay. Let him recover in the net here for a second. Oh, he's good to go. He's good to go. See his dorsal fin's all messed up. He's been caught before. He had a hard time with a net before. You can tell he got all rubbed up. Get my rod in here somewhere. Okay. Now, never treat your equipment like this. But you know what? Buy a new one. It's cheaper than visiting the hospital. Whew. All right. There you go. Get you guys back on the poles and let's do this again. Skeeter, brother, what's going on? You think Skeeter got it? You can't say it's the same fish and then guess a different weight. Yeah, 12, right on the money. Skeeter got it. All right, Skeeter. You still got to text me or email me because I'm too dumb to remember. I know your address, obviously, but I got that package to give you that I forgot to bring up to the meetup, too. Appreciate it, Mike. Let me get you wrenched up. See you at home here. Be blue like everyone else. Welcome to the channel. We're on the Schuylkill River in Pennsylvania. Sweating our butt off in the sunny field here. Hanging out under poison ivy. It's the only shade here. Smart, ain't it? There's Rook. What's going on, Rook? Good to see him, buddy. Northern fishing. Can you please help me out? Can I catch a fish on 521 a year with a Walmart fishing pole, medium heavy? What type of fish are you trying to catch, Dwayne? You guys try to help out Dwayne there. We got a lot of experts in here. They'll be able to help you out. The big rod looks a little suspicious at the moment. Keep an eye on that one. The black and yellow rod. Be down soon. Yeah. I'll hold that package for you then. From Myra from Buying Space. Sure thing, Mike. Let's get that one back out there. I got fake corn. I got to put back on the bait needle. Get it on the method feeder or on the hair rig. Bait it back up. Send it back out. What pole do I use for mermaids? A dancing pole. They come out of the water and dance on it. Bass and trout. I mean, for bass and trout, it depends on how big the bass are. I would probably aim like 6-pound line. You could definitely still do trout and you can handle a lot of bass. Depends on the lures you're going to throw. Yeah, Mulberry's been working good. I got them in the pack bait. Yeah, they've definitely been working good. I don't know what the percentages are, but yeah, very good. 20-pound braid, 14-pound leader line. 14-pound leader line, depends on the trout. You're not going to catch a trout around here with that. I use 2-pound fluorocarbon just to kind of compare. You know, they're very line shy. But you're not going to be able to handle many bass. Typically, you're going to lose a ton of bass on 2-pound fluoro. Ed Evans, what's going on? You going out tonight? I was shouting you out. Tonight's your night, man. You heading out? Yeah, 20 pounds seems a lot. I would go 6 or 8 because you're going to sacrifice trout or sacrifice bass. Like they're two different things, right? If you're targeting like 5-pound bass, you know, you're gonna miss a lot of trout that are line shy. And if you use a trout rig, you're gonna lose a lot of bass for breakoffs. Joe Carbo, welcome. Carbow. Yeah, trout are very line shy. That being said, I mean, I catch a ton of nice bass. I caught a 7-pound largemouth on 2-pound fluorocarbon, but that was in winter. It's a little different in winter. They're not fighting. You know, it was below freezing, ice all over the place. Nice. Linda's going to be on the boat. I work till midnight, so I'll definitely catch the beginning of it. Where did I put that rod? Let me get this thing baited up. Threw it over here. So peaceful out here. Oh. Oh boy. Times of ride. Not sure what that means. I've got videos out there, guys. You might want to check them out. Might be easier because I've got all the info in the descriptions and the how-to playlist. I've got trout setups there, bass setups. I've got over 2,000 videos out there I put out there for that purpose. If I was out trout fishing, I would show it to you. I'm trying to follow with chat as best I can, but it's hard to like keep up. So I'm probably missing a ton. Thank you, Cindy. Appreciate that. Yeah, we've got the current here on this river. Now that fish is swimming free here. That green rod just freed up and it's bouncing to the left. See what that happened. I'm gonna have to recast. We might have something messing with that. Keep your eye on the green rod. That is the live bait. I don't expect to catch anything on that, but I'm gonna throw it out there. You know, I really only need 2 carp rods. Yeah, my throat is itchy. I don't know if you can hear me trying to scratch my throat. I've got this thing where I scratch the back of my throat since I was a little kid. It drives everybody nuts. Apparently no one else can do that. I don't know how to explain it to people, but I scratch the inside of my throat using like my tongue. The breeze is coming at us. I usually, on a lake, I usually try to fish. There's a carp way out. I try to fish where the wind's coming at us because it pushes a lot of like the debris and the stuff that the little bait is eating. So yeah, you're dead on about that. You definitely want to use the breeze and pay attention to it. Yeah, Mike, I'm going to hit the place we fished yesterday would be perfect for it. But they were on full spawn there, so they just weren't feeding at all. I mean, that just goes to show you, the lakes and ponds and rivers, they're all different. They're all going to hit the right temperature at the different time. So right here, they're not spawning, and they got their feed bags on. So yesterday, it was like, forget about it, trying to catch them out there. I'm going to have to recast that live bait. I'm going to bring it in close, cast it upriver so it doesn't interfere with our carp fishing. I go to the left, but it's a shallower bar out there. That's where the carp are set up over. We're going to keep going. It's going to be a big carp number day. Oh God. I should have just pulled the other rod down and make it easy cast. Now I'm all bird nested. I wanted to go in the trees, but not like really in the trees. Like I'm really in the trees. There we go. All right. Sorry, little fishy. Yeah, you're traumatized. Let him get away. We'll go over there and live out his life. Nope, no Steve yet. You almost heard me start cursing though. Ouch, damn. Alright, you're a mean fish. You know what? You're getting tail hooks for that, bro. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Perfect. Still a little bit of a bird nest. Trying to keep this right, there's a big log out there. I'm trying to get it right behind that log. Put on an angle where I can actually get the fish out. I should just get rid of this rod altogether because we're probably not going to catch anything on it, but this rod can handle monsters, so heck. I want to be able to catch a monster if today is my day. Yeah, you can see the mulberries, hopefully, in the pack bait. Get another one. Let's keep going. Put the bell on this. I like to make sure the rod's oriented in the right way. If you do get a massive takedown, it doesn't break the rod off. If it's not facing just right, it's very possible to get a pull down and break the rod right in half. They're meant to bend, you know, the way they're supposed to bend, not off to the angles. Kukiana! Cindy, River Rat Flats, who's all hanging out in here? TR, good to see y'all. I would have worn his shirt today. I actually had it on, but I've been wearing these sun shirts, trying to avoid getting skin cancer because I'm out in the sun all the time. What rig do you use for carp on a river? Just curious. The wild carp, the middle rig I have, I should have just showed you, hopefully you got a view of it. It's a method feeder. I got 30-pound mono on that center rod. And I've got a method feeder with pack bait, the hair rig, and I tip the hair rig with fake floating corn. So it kind of floats above the pack a little bit. I feel like it increases the hookup ratio. And the rod to the left's the hair rig as well, but no method feeder on that one. Just, you know, so it controls how much bait you're throwing out there. I really don't need 2 method feeders going in this spot. So I usually will end up putting that one like below the pack bait. Thinking that, you know, with the current, it's going to push a lot of that pack bait. And they're going to follow that line right up. And that piece of corn with the just the hair rig and their method feeder will be in their line of travel. That's how it works in my head anyway. Gaming guy, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. School's almost out for the year. Excited. Change up our schedule. We'll start fishing early in the morning. Be great. Still be doing member stuff during the day as well. Be doing a lot of kayaking, a lot of rafting. It'll be fun. Not here, it ain't. My boys are still in school. Yeah, not Souderton, not Pennsylvania. Around here, they got 2 more weeks. Or they got another week. My younger boy graduates elementary school on Monday. My older boy's done on Tuesday. I got 100 likes. Thank you for the 100 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the folks that pop in that can't watch too. They come in and they hit the thumbs up, view it for a couple minutes or whatever. I appreciate that too. I put the thumbnails of the catches, so for those folks who can't see the lives each day because of work or whatever, you know, I still do the thumbnails. I'll make shorts when I can make shorts from them. That way you guys get to see, you know, the action, or re-see the action. We do have a lot of people that are very loyal. I was thinking of that the other day. Like, there's a lot bigger channels and there's a lot bigger lives, but we have like a really loyal audience. And right now it's sustainable. We're paying our bills, so it's awesome. I appreciate it. Never thought I'd be in this position. I hope I would be, but I didn't think I'd really be here. Especially with the channel the size of ours, not a tiny channel, not a huge channel. Rod Wilson, what's going on? I'm doing a fishing tournament, I think Sunday. Ed, I think, was probably just talking about that. I saw part of it, and I think I got interrupted by a fish here. But I'm participating in that, I believe. So I'll be out fishing the banks at some point this weekend, whenever that contest is. They were asking me for a picture of a hat, and I almost sent them your face, Rod, because you were wearing my hat. Club tight, what is I was going to say? Hope you do shorts. Butterflies and myself will be putting the boat in across from you later on tonight. We'll be heading upstream. That's where I figured you'd go tonight. Awesome, man. Awesome. Is that allowed to be streamed for? Is that allowed to be streamed? Not sure. Oh, the contest will be on Jeff's channel, Fishing with Jeff Beal. I think we're live on his channel for that, so you'll have to go over to Jeff Beal's, and it's called Fishing with Jeff Beal. I think that's it, right, Ed? I hope I'm saying that right. If anybody wants to drop that link, I'll pin it up there. Or add, you can drop your link for tonight, I'll pin you up there. We're almost at the 2-hour mark. I know at 12 o'clock today, we got Sam from Cast Blast Camp. He has a new video premiering. So if anybody wants to pop over there and tell him anything sent you, that would be awesome. Sam's an awesome dude. He came into my member live last night. We were out creek fishing with the kids, and he was there the entire time, just hanging out. So he's got a video premiering at 12. So check it out. Yes, Glacier, quite common here. Wave runner, we call them wave runners. I call jet skis the ones you stand up on. Who did I miss? Somebody else came in here. Knee girl. All right. You are out of here because I don't think that's a real name. So you're gone. Yes, Saturday night, 7:45 to 2 a.m. I'm going to miss like the first 3 hours because I'll be at work till 10. It'll give you a head start, Ed. Yeah. They like to say these words. It makes it sound like I'm saying a racial slur, so I apologize. Hope no one's offended by that. They did it to other people. And yeah, I read it to myself 3 times and was like, it's all right. I don't know who it is, but yeah. They took his crown away, Army Mom, so he left. Oh, the wave runners, that's them showing respect. When they get obnoxious, you'll know it. They'll come over and do tricks right in front of us on purpose to screw up the fishing. Not all of them, there's, but some of them will. Yeah, don't worry about it, Glacier. Oh man, it is nice out here when I'm not sweating going down this dock. Hey, there they are. I don't know how to say that strut name, but I know they're good people. I'm going to wrench them up right away. Appreciate you. Like and share, that is awesome. I appreciate the share outs greatly. Thank you very much and welcome into the channel. I just made you a standard mod so you can connect around easier. We got 2 common carp in, 14 pounds and 12 pounds so far. I'm sure we're going to pick up some more here shortly. That middle rod's been on fire. Nice, Glacier. Is it spring hunt? Are they in right now for the spring season? Our cabin in Alaska is infested with black bears in the spring. You gotta look over your shoulder every time you leave the cabins. We have all that high grass out there by our cabin, so it's like 10-foot high grass. And there's always following us around. Yeah, they're just trolls. They don't even know what color I am. That don't matter. They're just I don't even know why. I don't really understand trolls. They came in someone else's chat. I've seen them. I actually said they've actually gone into somebody that was that race too, and that's at a whole nother level when you know they're that race. But you know what? What was cool to see is how quickly the mods got that dude out of there. Not only that, but they got him, they kicked him out, and they reported him. And that's, that takes you another level, because when you report somebody, sometimes you'll get an email. YouTube sucks at it, even though YouTube's awesome. But like FishBrain and other apps, when you report something, oftentimes you get an email And you got to go back and you got to do screenshots. It's a lot of work. But yeah, it's pretty cool when your community stands up for you. American red snappers and groupers. Nice. And this red snapper, I know they're delicious, but man, those things stink. They're one stinky fish. It took me years to finally eat them because they just are not the best smelling fish. But man, they're delicious. It is season, but I forgot my pew-pew. Yeah. Sorry guys, just bear with me. Got a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes. I don't know if you guys can even see it or not when it comes up for review. They review some messages, so I'm always in there too, cleaning that crap out. Well, just stick around Glacier. You'll see plenty of trolls. But yeah, it doesn't really bother me like it does some other channels. It's not my first rodeo. It really doesn't bother me. I kind of think sometimes it's kind of entertaining when it's not racist. You know, when it's just stupid stuff. It's sometimes entertaining while we're waiting for a ride to go down, to be honest with you. Especially when you can whack them. You know, mess with them, tell them to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, get their watch time, and then can them. Got 2 in your freezer for bait. What are you using for bait? Red snapper or what? Or 2 bears? 2 bears for bait. You never know in Alaska. You could have somebody up there like Glacier using black bear for bait. It's a whole nother world. Can you get out to that island? That doesn't mean you deserve to be abused, so shouldn't you? Welcome. What island? I don't know what island you're looking at. That's not an island. That's the other side of the river. That is easy to get to. A lot of people are over at that dock. It's the boat launch there. Folks were fishing there when I pulled up. The parking lot's right there. We chose this spot to get away from people. For beavers. Epic fish, what's going on? Yeah, we got a troll that comes in every single day. Every single day. He comments on every single video. No worries. No worries. Yeah, we drove down to the dock, but there was a crowd at all the normal spots. So we always pick like a spot that's a little harder to get to. So we have more people than spots around here. So we just have to choose the tricky spots. Makes it fun. I like it. Oh, a little tiny woodchuck just ran behind me. He was over at the mulberry tree too. I should put the camera on the mulberry tree because there's constant activity there. Squirrels, birds. Pretty sure that was a raccoon earlier. Yeah, lots of ticks here, Bruno. Heck yeah, man. I keep staring at my legs. I try to catch them before they get up to my knee, you know what I mean? 2 nice carp so far, Nolan. No catfish. I only got the green rod out with catfish bait. But we got a 14 and a 12-pound common out of here today. Both awesome fights. Epic fishing, I'll wrench you up. I know I saw you around before. You might have been in here. Yeah, all the rain and stuff. Man, the grass is growing like crazy, and the ticks are really bad here too. Nolan was out fishing. If you caught his stream last night, looked like he was in the middle of nowhere because he was out at night in his kayak, but he was basically real close to where we are right now. He may or may not have chummed for me. I wish he would have taken pack bait out with you though. I would have bought you a 50-pound bag of corn. Go out there. My luck, I'd show up and there'd be 4 people fishing my spot. Chum it all up for him. Won't be the first time. Won't be the last time. I'm going to try to get that rod to the left in and recast it. I want to cast it out really far. That one doesn't have the pack bait. It's just got the corn on the hook. Hair rig. I'm getting smart, Nolan. I'm using these long sleeve shirts. It only took me 50 years. I hate it, but I'm just in the sun all day, every day. And try not to do that. We're going to recast both now since I screwed that up. Let's just get them both in. Hang it. Nolan, you know what tree I'm on. I'm sure you've seen that tree out there. I'm on that tree. I thought I was out far enough, but damn it. Just tightening the drag. I'm probably going to end up breaking it. Oh, here I got it. See how bad the hook looks. Alright, I gotta fix the hook now. While I play with that, let's get this out there far. Alright, yet another fun project behind the camera begins. Hey Spuds, I got a 2 carp in 14 and 12 so far. We'll take it, we'll take it. I was just thinking it's been a while, we should have picked up a 3rd at the pace we were rolling. And sure as crap, that rod's all busted up. So that would explain why we weren't getting the 3rd. Yeah, we got a late start too, so we haven't really been fishing all that long. A real nice pace going if we can get this back in action. Really, with a tight spot like this, honestly, the rod that I have in my lap is the one that should produce. The other 2 are kind of out of the way. Long shots. The green rod's got a live gill just in case I get that freak flathead bite during the day, which I probably won't. So yeah. The other rod, I just cast it out really far so it doesn't interfere, and that one's just got fake corn on it. This guy's got the carp, the hair rig, and all the nerd stuff that's supposed to work so good. And does, I'm a believer. Where did I put my bait needle. I think an orange bait needle would be hard to lose, but I lose it all the time. I did cast out there the rod to the left. I casted way out there, but I have seen carp rolling out there. We've been catching them in close though. Mr. Potato's in and Spuds is in. The internet is such a weird place. What's the chances of Spuds being in here and Mr. Potato coming in? What is going on? 38 awesome people, 113 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Got high hopes for more. Weldon, Carey, Hunter, what's going on, brother? Thanks for coming in here. It's like the bots just surface immediately. Just give it a minute and mashed potatoes will come in. French fries. The bots are out there right now creating the names. Hey Len, yeah, we got 2 in so far, 14 pounds and 12 pounds, commons. We're just getting a snag fixed up. I'm going to send out the good rod in just a minute here. Get that back in the action. What's going on here? We got some mulberries in this batch here. Gotta get the mulberries in. I'm not sure if I missed something there. That definitely came in a lot closer than where I had casted, so I don't know if we missed a fish or if I wasn't paying attention and gave it a pull at some point. I know that's right where I want it, so see, shouldn't take long. Oy. Catching dinner? Not today. Mark, welcome in. What does that say? Marky Mark. That's easy to remember. We did a live earlier today, which was dinner. We did a member live last night. We caught 10 trout and 2 carp. So we did a live this morning, filleting those up at the table and turning them into fish patties. I'm going to do a fish fry patties for dinner tonight. Today's catch and release. We're just hanging out at the river. Freezer full of fish. We're going to come out here and try to catch a river monster. We've got 2 carp so far. We do have some live bait thrown out there for catfish. I'm trying to catch something special when we fish here. Mr. Potato's hanging out. He seems to be a human being after all, even though he came in here while Spuds was in here. Swickies, what's going on? River rat still hanging out. Awesome. I wish I had another bell. Let me see if I got another bell here. I might be able to swing by and sling back bait. We're good. I'm not out that far. I didn't want to go out too far and I'll get all frustrated with the boaters, so I'm trying to work them into this spot. So, but heck, you want to shoot some out there, man. No more bells. Gotta find some more bells. I've been losing bells left and right again. I don't like the bells that you can't really remove easily from the rod though. They just drive me nuts. You get on a big fish and God forbid the thing gets tangled, it's game over. How deep? I don't know. It's probably 8 to 12 feet of water where I'm fishing. Frank, welcome in. Catch a fish. We've caught 2 so far, and we should get another one. The way the day's going, we're due any minute on that middle rod. I'm going to make some longer slings at some point and break my distance record. Sweet. Yeah, Nolan does this sling where he can launch bait really far distances. Or rocks, really. I'm always out telling him to chum for me with it. But we had the Skeeter meetup and he was launching rocks right to the middle of that lake. It's pretty wild. Black Rain, hello there. Welcome in. Dorothy Richardson, are you in? I don't know. I remember saying good morning to you. Welcome in. This is one of my favorite spots. I like it. Depends on the species, Frank. Carp, I would say, usually takes about 30 minutes because you're throwing out pack bait and they're like vacuum cleaners out there. So typically, unless you hit one in the head, it takes time for them to move into an area. So the method feeder will eventually, hopefully, land like a pod of them. So instead of fishing for one and catching one and then that's it for the day, if it works, you should be able to get multiple, 4, 5, 6. And we've caught up to 18 in a day before. It just depends how hungry they are and a lot of variables. But every species different. Last night we caught, 7 trout in 10 minutes? It just depends on the species and the day. $16 fish in 2 hours last night. It was weird that middle rod snagged up like that. I never saw it bounce, never saw anything. It usually has to get hit into something to get snagged up. Otherwise it just lays on top of the structure. Unless you get really lucky. But I kind of know the tree out there unless something else moved in. There's a huge tree just a couple feet off the bank here. Pretty deep hole, nice cup bank right here, which is why it's hard to get down to it. But if you're looking for an easy spot to fish, it's going to be like a gravel bar. But this is a cup bank with a gravel bar just below it. This is the best way to hit that hole, in my opinion. That's why I like it. Getting hungry. I might have to go eat the mulberry tree down here. Go fight the birds for mulberries. Oh, little tap on the middle rod. That was a definite tap. Tiny one, but I just happened to be looking at it when it went. Yeah, Dan, welcome in, bud. Nice day. Nice way to kill a day, that's for sure. I wish it wasn't like a poison ivy vine that I was hanging out under, but shade is limited right here. It's beautiful. Got a little bit of a breeze. A little bit of swamp butt going on. Other than that, beautiful. Mike Clarkson, Canada, welcome, welcome. What part of Canada are you in? I know we got some other Canadians hanging out. There you go. Oh, Monkey Man. live, what, 2 hours, 6 minutes? Really only been fishing like an hour and 20 minutes. All the putzing around we did before setting up. Southern Ontario. So you're near Brad from All Things Country as well then. He's Southern Ontario. He's still asleep for some reason. VX Vexter. Welcome in, Vexter. Trying to choose how to pronounce your name, and you gotta be careful when people come in. You don't know who they are, and they come in with a channel name, you read it out loud and realize you just said something dumb. Like Mr. IP Daily, but worse. Yeah, that kind of sounds familiar, Monkey Man. I don't know. Amanda Hug and Kiss. I wish trolls would be more fun like that. We need Amanda Hug and Kiss in here. I forget. Who remembers all the Simpson names? We have IP Daily, Amanda Hug and Kiss. What are you going for today? Calvin, carp and cats. Probably just going to catch carp. We caught 2 carp already. But the green rod has a live bluegill on it. We got flatheads in here. It's way too nice to catch a flathead, but the water is murky, and we also have muskie in here, so I figured, what the heck, it's worth a shot. I really only need 2 rods. Woodstock, Ontario is where Mike lives. I can't be the only Simpsons fan in here. I'm not really into Simpsons anymore, but I'm almost 50, and like when I was in elementary school, that was huge. That show was all over the place. Yeah, thanks, Calvin. Appreciate it. We got a 14-pounder and a 12-pounder so far today. This has been one of my better spots consistently. We go all over the place. We're constantly traveling, moving spots, but this spot's been pretty good. South Africa is Carp King. Is that where you're from? Are you from South Africa? Welcome in wherever you're from anyway. Art, Lisa, Maggie, Marge, and Homer. Yes. But I was looking for the funny names, the jokes. Like IP Daily. I think you can see the rods here. Nice, welcome in. I've had a few people come in here from South Africa. It always amazes me how many people from around the world come in here. It's such a diverse group of people. That's what's so cool about YouTube. You never know who you're going to be talking to. That's why, honestly, that's exactly why I don't let religions or politics be discussed here. Because we know like nothing about half the world, and the first thing we're going to do is talk about something we're definitely going to disagree on. It doesn't make any sense to me. Appreciate it, Tommy. I do. Yeah, the community here is awesome. Oh, heck yes, Wikis. I appreciate the share outs. They're awesome. One of the best things you can do for a channel, share them out. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm wishing that big rod was in closer. There were a lot rolling out there pretty far though. Be going live today. Awesome, Luke. Good luck, man. James Willis. I am carp fishing till 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then I'm going home, cleaning dishes, because that's kind of the person I am. Get the kids off the bus, do some exercising, and then I work at 4 o'clock. So I'll be working. Nice, big 5-pound catfish. Sounds like a channel cat, right? That's a nice channel cat. Nothing wrong with that. I should probably put cup bait on that green rod. Like, I might be able to haul out a channel cat, but kind of want to catch my first flatty of the year. I know I ain't going to do it 10 to 2, but you know, why not throw one in the mix, right? I've got some nice channel cats this year, so I really want to get a flatty out of here. Couple taps again on that middle rod. Channel. Shared it up. Thank you. We're going fishing now. We're going to be hitting it hard. My son's coming up from Florida. We've already got a few master anglers yesterday, registering them today. Awesome, Swickies. Yeah, I see a lot of your posts. I don't know why all your posts seem to come to me. You guys are always tearing them up. You got some hogs. Appreciate it, buddy. Colby, what's going on? What the hell are you talking about, Colby? PB, I don't know, my flathead, I had a 50-pound scale. It bottomed it out. I want to say 60 pounds, because I've caught two other that were between 47 and 50 pounds. And was significantly bigger, so I want to say 60, but I don't know for sure. Biggest channel cat this year is 12 pounds, ever 18 pounds. Yeah. Damn it, Bobby, I speak English. I don't know. I don't get it, Colby. I'm sometimes slow. Come on, fish. All I know is Colby can fish, though. He knows how to fish. I've seen him out there on the, I don't know what they are, spillways maybe. It seems like you fish spillways. Guys are crazy. He's talking about a comedian that says that. Well, I don't watch TV, so there you go. That's a whole nother world I don't participate in. I go from the fillet table to the fishing spot, back to the fillet table, to work, to bed. That's how I like it. Might grab a beer on the porch at some point in between. Come on, middle rod, let's go. Let's go. Guys are flying here. Smoke, you're going to get to about 78 something. Yeah. Smoke clears up. What are there, forest fires again? Get smoke from. Cool. Pay attention to the boat launch here. Let me see. We got some activity on the boat launch. Wave runners, nothing fun. Oh, big carp right out front. Just rolled. Throw another bowl of bait out there. Stuff's not cheap. That's like the third handful. That's plenty to waste. in a river that's washing it down. But some of the corn will stick to the ground and hopefully fire them up. Last night we were using, hey Weary Bunny, what's going on? Yeah, you too. We were using this bait. We found a way to turn this into a real nice dough ball that sticks right to the hook. It's going to be a game changer for us. The trout were slaying it. We'll do a video on it. I'm not ready to release it publicly yet. Definitely going to do a little video on it. I'm going to make it a little bit better. And we're actually going to sell a special hook to use with it. We're still designing it, improving it a little bit. But we got home last night and immediately got the fly tying stuff ready to go. Started working on it. The first ever trout setup with pack bait. It might exist. I haven't seen it, but it might exist. It's no different than a dough ball, really. It scared me. I know what that was. It's with the water lapping up against the shore here. Freaking awesome in here. There he is. Freaking awesome. Time for fish on. Yeah, we're ready. We got 2 nice ones so far. It's been pretty good. Oh, center rod just had a big pull. See if it goes down. Center rod, freaking awesome. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, go down. Wants to go. I hope it ain't snagged. I hope it ain't snagged. You get a hit like that, it could just have tapped it and not taken it down. Or it could be wrapped around the log and the thing's desperately trying to eat your bait, but it just can't get hooked because there's no, it's just snagged. So we're at 218, you know the deal. We'll give it 10 minutes. If we don't get a takedown in 10 minutes, you gotta check that middle rod, bring it in, check it, recast it. Getting windy in Ontario, or windy where we are. Breeze picked up a little bit here, shifted a little bit too. It's kind of blowing upriver now instead of at us. It usually blows at our back here. I got some pretzels in my car. I kind of want to go grab to eat, but I have a feeling as soon as I walk away, the rod's going to go down. Good seeing you as well. Freaking awesome. Appreciate you stopping in. Might get some creek fishing in later. Yeah, man, we do a lot of creek fishing, especially in the summer. That's what we did last night. I think creek fishing's like the best with the kids. They're out catching crayfish and doing all kinds of crap. There's always something to do in a creek. And then you get hot, you just go swimming. Rebecca's waving. Howdy, howdy. I'm just relaxing. I might fall asleep. Probably should put a bell on that middle rod. Cindy's waving. Is that number 2? His Army Mom got 2nd place. Slab fell asleep. He was number 1, but he fell asleep. It took a lot out of him to get the number 1 spot. That middle one's snagged again. I'm going to be a little bothered. Competitive angler, what's going on? Welcome in. We got 2 so far. Hey Dorothy, $10. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That goes right to the bait fund. I appreciate it. This bucket's got a double batch. That's got red berry jello, sweet corn, and there's breadcrumbs. It takes 2 containers and they're $4 a pop, so I appreciate that. Corn's pretty cheap. And the jello isn't real cheap either, but we could get 3 days of that, but I may fish this spot tomorrow, so I'm going a little bit heavy on it. Thinking I'll chum it up, but problem, every time I think that, somebody else comes and moves into the spot for the next day. So all I end up doing is chumming for somebody else. EV Angling's back. Welcome back, EV. We've got 2 carp landed, a 14-pound and a 12-pound common so far. I'm going to check, 3 minutes, we're going to check that rod. I had a couple hits on it and it didn't go down, so right in the middle of the lap and the waves from the boat. But it was definitely fish hits. And it could also be tangled. It's 12:18. I've got to pay attention to the times. I do have to get out of here at 2 o'clock. So we have about an hour and 42 minutes, 3 minutes, something like that. It's been quiet for anything live, but we got a few sirens now. No air nuclear alerts or anything yet, but they'll come. We'll probably start cutting grass, blowing leaves. And they were cutting grass on my live and we didn't even see grass growing yet. It's crazy. Zyro! Zyro's in the building. What's going on? What's happening? I lost a bell today, so I can't even take a nap. Rod will be down all silently. I won't even know it. Freaking stay awake here. Two minutes, we'll recast. I'm going to bring that other rod in to the honey hole too. Put both of them in the same spot. I'm feeling like that might be tangled again. Might cast a little further upriver. Appreciate that, competitive. Most folks here are, I hope. But if you're lurking in the background, I appreciate it. If you guys want to see trout patties, I made them this morning. I made the live. I made it public. It was a member only live, but I turned it public, so it's posted. What do you call it? The ingredients, the recipe is listed in the description. It's not exactly what I did because I never follow recipes, but I put the measurements down there that would make it consistent. I like big chunks of fish in mine, so I left mine almost the size of quarters because I like it that way. But you can definitely cut it a lot smaller if you want to. Another wave runner coming in. And a horse trailer. But I'm guessing there's not horses. Well, maybe there are horses. There is a trail system here. There's Sam. What's going on, Sam? I guess your premiere is over by now. I did try to send some folks over there. I forgot to pin it up. I told you I'd forget to pin it up there. But hopefully you got some views from us going over. But you can drop the link now, and I'll pin it up there. Sam from Cast Blast Camp just had a premiere, I think at 12 noon. Unless he's an hour behind us. And maybe it's not quite 12 where he is. I don't think so. I think he's Eastern Standard. It's so weird. That time zone's weird, I guess, because I always think of Florida being Eastern Standard Time, but like when you go down to Saving Grace, he's Central. Yeah, man, it's bedtime by, it's 12:22, yeah, midday. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. Cool, cool. I will pay attention and then I will bring this rod in. There it is. Let me pin that up there. All right. That didn't work. I hit the wrong button. Let me try that again. Oh, Lord. I actually hit the link and ended up going to watch the video myself. I guess I shouldn't do that while I'm actually fishing live. But there it is. I pinned Sam's link up there for his video. Let's get this miller rod in and see if we're snagged. We had a bite. Feeling like it might be snagged. I might have to break this rod over my knee in frustration. Nope, that's good. Not snagged. I'm going to try casting upriver a little bit now. It is getting on midday, you know. The chances of catching them do go down this time of year in the middle of the day. We will be going live much earlier starting next week. Starting Wednesday next week. The last day of school for us is Tuesday, so I am free to fish early. And fish late. We're doing a whole lot of fishing. That nightmare, what's going on here? Yeah, this one got picked clean. That's interesting. It's not easy to have this picked clean either with the fake corn. So that must have been held up and a turtle must have gotten at it. We missed that bite. Put the bell on this middle rod. So I can fix this behind the scenes here and hear it if it goes. Oh. PR's got number 1, Cindy's got number 2. Look at that. I have no idea how this still works. Trev, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Got a lot of Canadians in here today. Scott Slusher, I don't know if I said hi to you. I got distracted. Ooh, big boy rolled right out front. We're using pack bait, Scott. This is a river, so you got to make sure your pack bait is tested and tried. It's got to stick, you know. And ours, we test it, holds for 15 minutes before it starts breaking down, so it's pretty much, that's the way I like it. It's heavy on the panko, so it's basically bread. That's what breadcrumbs are, as you can imagine. These aren't the city carp we were fishing for yesterday in the pond. These guys behave a little bit different. Putting the fake corn on the hair rig though. Yeah, don't forget the likey buttony thingy. Travis, you're awesome, bro. Travis, you make those shirts for a living? Is that what you do? Are you a screen printer? I caught some of that live while I was driving. Or is that like a hobby for you? Or a hobby that you're going to turn into a profession? Got 2 carp in so far, Luke. Current's up a little bit, but we got a 14 and a 12 in. Doing all right. We could do better. We could do a lot worse. Take it. Going to be a part of the channel? Nice. Nice. I'm sure you're not the only one doing it, but it's a great idea, and you get into some of these communities for sure. Make some like one-off type designs. I'm sure you have to do more than that, but start selling them. Yeah. 2, Jamie. Might have to shut this down. Might have to mute y'all. The music gets turned up again. We got 14 and a 12-pound common carp in so far, Jamie. Yeah, I'm going to mute this for a second. I got loud music. We let them go. We let the common carp go out of this river. This river is polluted. I will put thumbnails on this later today. So if you want to see the catches, there'll be shorts too if I'm on camera for them. But yeah, we'll put them out there. Scott, it's not my first rodeo, bro. I'm not going to use bread here. I've used it many times before. I know what works here. You come next to me and outfish me with bread, then I'm going to knock you out and take that bread. But yeah, this works better than bread. There it is. Where do you fish, Scott? Do you do well with bread? I do good on like ponds and stuff, but I don't do too well in the river with bread. The wild carp, don't really know what to do with it. Be 30 to 1 now if I catch on pack bait versus like bread. Breadcrumbs are literally just bread. That's what it is. Just ground up bread. That, you know, when it gets stale, they crumble it up. So all you're doing is putting Jello, inducing Jello into it, and then the sweet corn adds another level of sugar and also another starch that they're looking for. So to me, it makes it even better. Unless you're trying to float it. I know some people that fish little like city ponds and things like that like to float. You can take a piece of bread, kind of fold it over on the hook so it's got a bigger surface area and float them out there. But you can't do that here. You see the leaves going by 8 miles an hour with the current. You need to fish off the bottom here. What's Travis doing? Tips for what? Yes, thank you, everyone. If you have any tips on how I can build my channel, just keep putting out content. Try to have, like, you know, what you do. Put some shorts together. Go live when you can go live. You're going to grow fast. The lives, it's like you beating your head against the wall sometimes. 3-4 people. But eventually you're going to have one you're going to get 50 subs from. You're going to get one that you have 100 subs from. Just keep doing it. It just takes time. Visit it live, visit other channels, comment on videos. You'll get there, man. It just takes consistently. Yeah, good profile picture. figure out what you're going to do and have it as like your logo. I think sticking consistently to it also works. Like some folks change their name way too often. You know, you may want to name it something that has to do with that, but that's totally up to you. Yeah, have fun doing it. Having fun doing it is number one, because you ain't going to do it long. Everybody comes in and asks these questions and I never see them again, you know? You got to be one of the guys that stick it out, or the girls that stick it out. Have fun doing it, and then gradually build on it. It's got to be sustainable. Nice, Travis. Yeah. Yeah, the lives will get them pumping for sure. Appreciate it, Army Mom. Let me get enough subs to go live. Almost there. That is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, if you needed like 50 is usually the magic number, and then it takes like a week for YouTube to flip the switch on and let you actually do it. I'd also say don't rush in building your channel either. Like, take your time getting the people you want in there. So that's why creating content and going live is the best, because you're actually attracting the people. They're coming to you, so you don't have to worry about branding. You've already created a brand, whether you have a label on it or not. They're coming to you. They like your channel. So you do too much of going around to everybody and trying to just grab up people. You know, that doesn't always end well. Dang, Slab came back and he's still sitting on the podium in third spot. Look at that. I'm still here too. That was not a baby Sasquatch. It did not get mauled to death by the Sasquatch coming through the field. Yeah, Zyro, absolutely. Do your own thing, man, for sure. This squirrel over here. Check him out, hanging upside down, eating mulberries. He's just hanging there. If I can see him. What you doing, buddy? Back to the rod. Squirrel! Ground again. I will bet you about 50% of boaters get less than 30 yards from the boat launch. It always blows my mind. To get out of boat launch, man, I set out for the west like you won't believe. I go straight up river. I don't always go too far down river, depending on my craft that I'm sitting in. I don't trust it. But man, I get out of that area. That's alright. I think he was testing his boat out. He didn't look like he was trying to interfere with me. I do carry 8 ounces of lead just in case. I'll throw that green rod right across the bow. Nice warning shot. Welcome in, Kyle. Hope you're doing well. You wear the crown well. We got two carp in. I don't know if you were here for that or not, Slab. But the boats have arrived for sure. There's another guy spinning just above us. Probably hear him. Great stretch of river to fish, but not the best just to ride up and down. Bush baby? What's a bush baby? Is that a squirrel? Is that what you call a squirrel? We raised a baby squirrel at one point in our life. That was fun. Yes, I didn't play guess that weight because I have an unfair advantage. Oh, man. Stand up, stretch my legs. Fish are supposed to bite and make me get up. Guess it's that time to start looking at the clock. Let's give it another 20 minutes and we'll recast. Yeah, we're right across from a boat ramp, so you know, nothing we can do about it. We're gonna have to deal with that all the time. Summer is no joke on the river. You got boats, people, kids. You know, it's a very busy place. Oh man. Stopped catching fish after you left. I don't know when you left. Probably the best time to catch a fish, we were snagged up out there. And we had a couple taps and then that was it. It just died off. But I mean, it's mid-80s, sunny, noon, high noon. Probably not the best time to catch fish. Let me see if we get one. No more anyway. We caught them so close to one another, I was thinking they were going to get fired up. But got to get through the next 2 weeks, week and a half, and then we'll be fishing prime time out here. We'll see what we can do fishing 5 to 9 in the morning. You said ouch twice. Yeah, but that was like an hour ago. I don't remember. I kind of remember it now that you say it. That was my slip and slide. I created my own slip and slide down to the, I envisioned it going nice and smooth and me landing on the rock, but it didn't. There's another rock, my foot ended up going behind and almost ripped my leg off. 40-mile-an-hour winds, damn, that flared up quick. Tricky Ricky, what is going on? Oh, I needed you earlier. I was trying to identify a mushroom, but you were nowhere to be found. I ate the mushroom, now I don't feel good. I'm starting to see things. Real Canadian lunker hunter, what's up? Needed a hug. Here, go find Mama Cookie. Who did I miss? You guys are flying all of a sudden. Miss Lee. going good. We got 2 carp in. We got a 14-pounder and a 12-pounder today. Slowed down now. I don't know if we'll get anything else or not, but we'll give it a try. Yeah, next Wednesday we'll be fishing 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. That'll be closer to our regular hours for the summer. We'll be out somewhere around 5 to 6 o'clock range each morning starting up. What did you eat again? I didn't have any food out here today. There goes another dude down. Oh man. Yo, AAA, Alaskan Assassin. What's going on, bud? It's been a minute. How you doing? Except a funny lecture. Oh, I was just joking, this Lee. I didn't eat no mushroom. I wouldn't eat anything that grows out of the ground and it's classified as fungus. It's basically mold. But I do like some blue cheese. Feeling mushroomy, yeah. I also don't like when you're just fishing alone and someone comes and takes the hole. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of etiquette that's been lost in fishing, that's for sure. And you sit there, you try to enforce it, and people give you crap for enforcing it. It's like, I was brought up, you know, you don't fish a hole somebody's going to fish in the next 20 minutes. It's like proper creek etiquette. You know, if you're moving along a creek. Now, everything goes out the window opening day. There's a million people out there. But there's so many rules like that that I was always brought up doing. But we got a lot of new people into fishing, especially during COVID. I mean, I saw some graphs and numbers that showed how many people are new to the sport. So of course they don't know any of that stuff because their parents didn't teach them. They picked it up, you know, from God knows who. Whisker Biscuit. Well, we got a 14-pounder. I wouldn't classify him as a hog, but out here in the current, they were fighting. I got a 14 and a 12 today, a common carp. Damn near all we could handle. Hope we don't get the 30 today. Get a 40 out of here or a 50 in that current. I'm going to be floating down. I'm going to be out there in the river with that fish. Welcome back, Sam. I could run up to the car and get my snacks. That would probably guarantee us a fish. But I'll try not to. I'll probably miss that fish. Don Johnson, you still in here? I wonder how Don made out. He got 2 carp earlier today, just below us. Oh, I'll definitely fall. There's no way down without falling down there, Slab. I'm definitely falling down. Last time I tried to slide, I went on my butt and I still managed to fall. I went up on top of the rock and then fell off of that. Where are the fish at? They're in that river out there, Calvin. I caught them and let them go again. I like to play with my food. I got peanut butter filled pretzels sitting right in my passenger seat right now. Probably getting all melty. Cindy, thank you so much. What is that? ZAR. I don't even know what that is. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Cindy. I really appreciate that. You know, that'll go right towards bait and fishing. That's pretty much all we do here anyway. There's zero things I could really spend my money on that aren't related to fishing, because that's pretty much our whole life. All right, welcome back, competitive angler. Georgia Times is in. Welcome back, Georgia. Georgia was on the live last night. Even donated during the live, member only. We're out there playing with trout. A fun one. We cooked them up this morning. Oh, we didn't cook them, but we, Georgia, we made trout patties. Were you in there this morning? I can't remember. I don't think you were in here this morning. You were in last night. It's hard to keep track of when you're live like 24/7. But we turned them things into trout patties. They're sitting in the fridge now. My wife's going to cook those for dinner while I'm at work. Hopefully she'll get a short so that we can attach that video to the longer form video. Yeah, last night. EV, what's my favorite trout? I mean, to catch, I like brookies or wild browns, just because they're in beautiful locations usually. To eat, I actually prefer rainbows over browns. I like rainbows. John Joe, did I say hi to you? I think I did. If not, hello to you. How you doing there, pet sunfish? Looks like you might live to fight another day. Got one extra gill here. Awesome, Cindy. Welcome to the minnows. That is awesome. We fish a ton. You're going to be like, oh my God, do these guys stop going live? I go live. We go live all the time. A lot of them are members only. Lance Stevens, hello to you. I like the smaller crowd when I'm with my kids, because I can't always be with chat. And I don't have to worry so much about, like, you know, all the other crap that goes on. I could just have some fun. But I do try to engage chat as much as I can, even when I'm on just straight up members only. Have better conversations. I better finish this water. Hydrate myself. 12:50. We got about an hour left here. I don't know if anything else is gonna happen, but I got an hour to fish, so I might as well sit here and try. Pretty sure fishing is like Christmas at times. Some days you're naughty and you don't get crap. Is that the metaphor you're looking for, or the analogy you're looking for? Crazy stalkers. Yeah, you ain't wrong there. I've had people at my door. I don't want to go into this whole thing again, but yep. You never know who's watching. Oop, rod to the left just had a hit. Shaking. Christopher Columbus coming up the river here. Skeeter! Skeeterville. It's like Whoville, Skeeterville. Did you get my message earlier? How much earlier? The one that said good morning? Yes. After that, probably not. Look at that rod shaking. What's going on with you, Rod? You gonna go down, or are you it's probably Cecil. Alright, let me go check that message. Now you got me curious. Be right back, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I will try to find out because I do see him in person. I'll try to find out for you, Skeeter. Time for a whale, yeah. Time for a park ranger. Mr. Green Pants. Got two.
Never give up.
Right. Yeah. Yep. I'll see what I can do for you. I don't want to get into it on the live. Are you sure he doesn't have his email on his page? Look on his page. Yeah. Mr. Green Jeans can take a long walk off a short bridge. Now he's cool. This guy's cool. He's not a ranger. He works for the park. And rod again. Definitely something playing with that rod. Am I gonna have to get up? Get up and see if there's a big branch hanging off of it. Kind of don't want to look because right now I have hope. I'm like waiting for that rod to go down. It's getting tapped. Go crush my dreams. Something's messing with it, but I think it's Cecil the turtle. Pretty sure. Skeeter probably dropped him off this bridge last night. Yeah, definitely Cecil. Positive vibes come in multiple forms, and none are decided by a single person. Oh, I gotta straighten my back up here, bent over on this stupid chair. I gotta throw this chair away. Come on, fishies. What do you think? One more? Or are we done for the day here? Definitely a turtle on that left rod. We'll give him about 10 minutes to realize that's fake corn, and then we'll recast it. The turtle curse has been spoken. Dang, you gotta be careful, Zyra. Those things lurch. That's the biggest danger with snapping turtles. They lurch, and they got long necks, longer than it looks, man. They extend out. Crayfish, I don't think I'd see a hit by a crayfish with this current. In our creek, yes. But there's good current out here, 10, 12 feet of water. It's definitely a sizable turtle or a carp, probably a turtle. Welcome back, EV. Still don't know if it's ever EV. It's not that I don't want to go to work tonight. I just want to get done the live and then take like a 3-hour nap in a hammock. Then I'd be totally okay with going to work. I just need a beer, a hammock, and 4-hour nap. I don't ask for much, just 5 hours in the hammock and I'd be good. And a couple beers. That would be perfect. Yep, snapping turtles are no joke. Take them serious. I was so scared when I saw Skeeter facing off with that thing. I'm like, does he know what he's messing with? That will tear you up. Army mom's laughing. Gonna have to meet with you tomorrow. My son needs my car for a couple hours. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'll take these home and put more ice on them. YouTube is misfiring. YouTube's weird the last 2 days. More updates. Come on over, buddy. I got 8 ounces of lead here. Oh, a mangrove snapper. Okay, good Lord, Zyra. I'm like, I thought you knew better than that. Yeah, those things snap. You know, you give a snapper in your hand, you realize, and it's like an involuntary snap. I would not be sticking my finger anywhere near their mouths. We actually got video of one snapping away when we were down there. That's it, just the two carp. It's high noon here. It's 85 degrees. We might pick up a few, but I wouldn't say we have a great chance of catching more. We might. You never know. We're going to keep trying. But typically the fishing slows around here at high noon. Mom stole my crown. Awesome. I mean, that's a shame. Yeah, just the 2 carp so far today. I'm eager next Wednesday to get out early. I'll be out here 5 a.m. See what happens when I can fish the morning shift. Yeah, I know. I've had that issue sometimes, Cindy. Yeah, the buzzer beater at the end of the show. Everybody came in yesterday and watched a 3 hour, 42-minute skunk. And then the buzzer beater came and we got one. You just never know. It was pretty funny because I had just said too, like, I know we only have 18 minutes left, but I was like, I feel like we have a good chance because we're finally at the spot I really wanted to get to. Like everything was finally set up perfectly. I felt good about it. It was probably half me trying to stay positive, but Joe Carball still hanging out. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. 3 minutes till we recast. Let me check the time here. Just under an hour left to fish. I haven't seen any carp roll in the last 30 minutes. So I'm not sure where they might be at the moment. They're probably sitting right under the log in the shade, daring me to throw some bait to them. They'll wrap me around the log 4 times like a cartoon. It's a basketball saying. Yeah, buzzer beater is a basketball, last 2 minutes of the game. I think that's what he's saying. I had it for a while too. Yeah, I hate the updates, man. It's just like, it's like the same 20 issues, and one of those 20 issues comes back each time. You know, which one are you going to get? Yeah. slab be inappropriate? The slab doesn't have an inappropriate bone in his body. No, that might be an overstatement. The slab knows to be appropriate here. Unless he's eating too many mushrooms. Squirrel's back on the tree. Anybody want to see the squirrel while we sit here and not catch anything else? Steve's got his number 3 crown. I think I've got a lot of fish in the freezer. I might just chuck this bait in here. I'm looking at some heel cat's piles, Bob. Holes. I'm number 5. PR's number 2. EV, you have 59 subs. Yeah, you can go live, but you still have to wait a couple days for YouTube to review it. Just hit the plus mark on the phone, hit go live, and try it. I would just call it a test, see if you pop up. If you pop up live, just shut it right down if you're not really ready for it, and then delete it right away, and then you'll know if it's working. Cyrus says I'm always number 1. It's sometimes 24 hours, sometimes it's a freaking week, man. It took me like 2 weeks, but I think they've gotten quicker, because I remember me telling somebody else that, and they were like live later that night. It was like, okay. It should tell you what's going on. You might need to do a short or something like that. We're just going to take a couple more days. Just make sure it's not asking you for anything, though. Yeah, it took me 2 weeks, Tommy. That was probably 3 years ago or 2 years ago. Almost at the 2K. That's all your hard work there, Skeeter. Guys are always out there fishing. Oh, my mom had to wait 24. Dang, it's June and the leaves are dropping off of that tree. That's not a good sign. Oh wait, that's a huge sycamore. Wasn't somebody here telling me, is there any sycamore trees near you? I don't know what that person meant. I was hacking and they were like, hey, you got any sycamore trees? I looked at all these little trees and I just looked to my left and there is a gigantic sycamore tree. I don't know what they were trying to tell me. I'm only a week late. You guys are flying. Let me catch up. If you download Prism, yeah, you can do that whole thing. I don't really know much about that. I've used StreamYard, but then the algorithms don't carry the same, so it's weird stuff. Len says Skeeter's full of stuff. It will automatically go in the archive and private when you end the stream. That's right, if you're not monetized. Yeah, it doesn't. Once you're monetized, it goes straight in. I don't do any of that stuff. It's automatic. I get done alive, it's public immediately. But I think it's once you get monetized, that happens. Before it does go into unlisted or private, you have to go in and turn it public. Lone Wolf Fish, what's going on? Did you get out last night? Were you going out last night for cats? Skeeter picked up a couple of your friends. Cecil and Cecil's brother, probably. Doing my best, That you are. Monetization at 1K. You can get monetized. There's 2 levels, at least, unless something's changed. There's 2 levels now. You can get monetized with 500 subs and I think 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000 watch hours. What is it? 3,000? And then the full monetization's at 4,000 annual watch, and it's annual watch hours and 1,000 subs. Something like that. Not you, 10 hours a day right now. Gotcha. Hope you get a break soon. Hey, Moonlight. Appreciate you saying hi. Ooh, that breeze is nice. That feels good. I'm going to recast these guys. We've got about an hour left. We've caught 2 common carp today so far. 14-pounder and a 12-pounder. Catch and release today, so they're chilling back in the creek. Shirts and Giggles. Yeah, Shirts and Giggles probably got blocked. I haven't fished since Friday. Got a lot of rain coming. We're finally in a dry stretch, like our first dry stretch in months. It's like been the Amazon here this spring. Just the 2, Larry. I don't know what time you left. Just the 2, waiting on the 3rd. I'm going to recast right now. Sticking tree branches. Okay. It's high noon here, 85 degrees. Not the best time to catch carp. But giving it a shot. The water is still murky and a little high, so I think that actually helps our chances. If it was low and crystal clear, I'd say those carp are all going to be in the shade and not feeding at all. They could be feeding. That was a carp. Let's go hit him on the head. Let's see what happens. Let's go hit that carp on the head. Well, if that was a turtle, he did not eat our fake corn. Might fly off, but I have way too much. I don't really need that on this setup anyway, but we did find a real easy way to turn this pack bait into a dough ball that holds really good. We're gonna work on a video. I still have 3 videos I got to put out first, and that'll be the 4th video. Once the kids are out of school, it should give me more time to get some editing done. Lisa. Oh, Lord. Enjoy that slab? Freaking trees. Too lazy to walk on the other side and make a good cast. Try to slide it through. Oh, my fake corn fell off. Our pack bait recipe stays on method feeders really well. So if you're using method feeders, that video is already out. Our pack bait recipe stays on better than any I've tried. But if you, we've improved it so it'll stay on a trout hook. And we actually limited out last night using pack bait for trout, like making it into a dough ball. It's a balance because you do want it to come off. You do want it to start peeling off because the fish can't resist it. If it stays together like a rock, they're not as, you know, wanting to go on it. You just put it on your hook. Yeah, definitely want to check this thing out. We're actually designing special hooks for it as well. What I really like about it is there's no weight on the setup. It's just the pack bait's the weight. So once the pack bait's out there and it starts falling off, you've got no weight out there, which I think is very effective for the trout and stuff. But there is a little bit of weight built into the hook design that we're using. And we could probably design it into different weights. You can definitely put, you know, you could always put a sliding like barrel lead weight as well, obviously. But we were doing a lot of creek fishing with this setup and it was working really well. Matthew and Mommy's World, welcome in, Cherry. Cherry was also in our live yesterday hanging out. Remember live last night? Appreciate that. While she was eating burgers. I don't even want to talk about the burgers. I'm starving right now. Like, kill for burgers right now. Sounds so good. I'm Bobby, Mom. Okay. At some point today, I'm probably going to have to go and look this up. Take a deep dive into the internet and try to figure out what kind of brain rot Colby's been watching. Let's see if I can go catch a tree. Any tree branch is possible. I might just lob it. Oh, this damn weeds are getting there. Yep, that one works. You guys can't see, but I got a whole tree above me. Should be over the other one, so shouldn't be tangled up. Now, once we catch a fish, all bets are off. They could be tangling themselves up. Who knows? Matty Fish Trails. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Polyish. Good day for fishing. It's a good day for fishing, not a great day for catching. We have caught two common carp out of this river. We're fishing in Pennsylvania. We're on the Schuylkill River near Philadelphia. But yeah, Bobby's World. What is Bobby's World? You talking to Army Mom? Or are you talking to Matt Cherry? Talking to Cherry, I guess. I don't know what's going on half the time. Eddie Gross, what's up? Got Bobby Lee. All right, Colby. I'm no bouncer. I don't watch much other than fishing live streams. Andrew Santino, Bobby Lee. I'm Bobby Mom. Okay. You guys are weird. I don't care. I don't care. I might look it up, but oh Lord. Come on, fish. Distract me with brain rot. Come on. That bluegill's probably out there. Oh, you're from Philly? No way. We're about 30 miles from the city. I just throw that in because people come from all over the world and they're live. Let them know where we are. But yeah, we're way upriver from the city. Fishing gang. Hello there. Welcome in. We got a crazy squirrel doing parkour back here, climbing on the tree, eating mulberries here. I can almost guarantee those two rods are going to tangle if we hook up. It might just get real quiet and hear me snoring back here. See a rod go down. It's possible. Could use a nap. A crazy squirrel. All right, Lone Wolf. Take care, bro. I only got 40 more minutes here, and then I gotta get home and get ready for work. Appreciate you stopping in. Impressive. He's just hanging from like his tail. Hanging there eating berries. It's more entertaining than my live. I should probably put the camera back on the squirrel. Bring that green rod in, see if we can get that in without getting it tangled. And I'll put a piece of cut bait on. See if we get a channel cap before we leave. What? We're stripped. We are stripped. I must have missed that. Let's put a live gill on. We got that big cat rod stripped on us. I mean, I saw a couple little taps, but I just thought it was the fish. It must have been something. These are small enough where it could have been a bass, so I'm not saying it was a flatty or a muskie. Pretty sure the rod would have gone down if it was either one of those things, but it could have been a decent smallie. All right, all our bait's in the water anyway. No more live bait to worry about keeping live. It's a crayfish. I guess it could have been, but that'd be one way to go. You know, live bluegill just getting chased chased around for 3 hours by a hungry crayfish. That would be a rough way to go. I don't use live bait too often. My son does, but I'll take cut bait usually. I might lose that. I might lose that rigging on the green rod. I literally have that underneath a huge tree stump, but I also know there's channels that live under there because I've pulled plenty out. Even in the winter time, we caught a couple channels out of here. I can horse them out of there pretty good. Flumez! What is going on? All about minnows. Minnows work good, yeah. I don't like using them too much though. I mean, they're great for bait. I got all those flames in chat. EV is back. Yeah, I think Skeeter's live tonight, later tonight. I think he's waiting until dark. I'm not sure. And I don't know if Mrs. Skeeter will be there or not, but I believe they are going out to the river. So channels and flatheads is the goal there. Yeah, they're definitely effective. The less live animals I have to stick a hook in, better. I don't know. Unless it's the catch dinner. Skeeter at 5 o'clock. Okay. Now, if I'm catching dinner, then I'm pretty heartless. Because I go into like my animal instinct. But I like to come out for flatheads and hook like a big old fish and let it swim around for an hour. I don't know. Last year we seemed to do better on the cut bait anyway, so. Oh boy. You gotta carry the big minnow bucket around. You gotta carry all this water around with you. You gotta have an aerator. It really slows my roll. Army Mom's gonna take her crown over to Skeeter's live stream, try to defend her crown. Who's got the #1 spot now? Where'd that go? Scroll up here, see who that was. I haven't seen. #1 fell asleep. Yeah, I don't need them in the wintertime, but we keep them on our porch. We always have bluegills, creek chubs, fatheads. We always got a big cooler of fish on our porch. We run at least 1, sometimes 2 aerators in there. The creek chubs will die right away. They'll be the first to die. #1 fell asleep. I'm about to fall asleep. Absolutely beautiful out here. The birds have backed off a bit so they're not screaming in my ear. Yeah, Maddie. It's number 3 checking in. Hey, maybe the boaters will bring us a bite. It's been slow the last hour. Maybe the boats will fire it up. I like the boats going by when I'm catfishing. Not so much for carp, but definitely for the cats. I like when a boat goes by. Steve stays number 1. Even when he leaves, he comes back with number 1. Well, we got 2 squirrels now back here. They've multiplied. Okay, this guy's coming right at us. That's right, PR was number 1. You're right. Trying, Tommy. I'm not trying real hard, but I'm also trying exactly how hard you should try to catch a giant fish in this circumstance. Sit and wait. Sit and wait and get ready. And not fall asleep. Yeah, no, you're right. I remember PR being number 1. Yeah, that's true. For sure. Like I said, that's why I put the thumbnails, the timestamps on my lives. Afterwards, I get home. First thing I do is I go through my live and I'll put the times of the catches there. So I know you guys flip around. That's what I do. You end up flipping around, checking on different people, see where they're fishing. That way it's real easy to go check out the catches if you want to see them. Especially when they're really cool. Like the fancy carp was a cool one. Snakehead was cool. I'm not helping get ready for a free graduation barbecue. My son got the car. I'm probably now helping get ready for a free graduation party. That sounds good. Slab fell to number 8. Don't talk about barbecue, Steve. I'm so hungry right now. It's pretty bad when I can start translating Steve's talk to text. Poker Rossi, what's up? What's up? It's died off, but we're hoping for one more. We've landed 2 carp. Absolutely beautiful day. Not much else to do out here besides look for squirrels and birds and wait for a river monster to come. Yeah, right. It could. It definitely could. The longer I go without catching fish, it's how my brain works. Like, at first I'm like, oh, this sucks. And then what kicks in next is like, well, we got to be getting close. Like, I actually like start getting excited. Like, it's been a while. It's going to happen. Yeah, I definitely get in there. After about an hour, I'm like, something's going to bite. It's got to be a hungry fish. Sniffing that air. He knows there's bait in the water. It was nice. You were like, we got to get a few more minutes to catch one. Yeah. Yeah, I like when it makes me sound smart. Yeah, I knew we had a chance, and I actually felt good about it because we had spent a lot of that live walking around, fishing spots I didn't really like. That's the spot I started in, and then we lost that spot for a while. Other people were in there, and we finally got back in there, and I was like, I think it's good. They weren't up on the edge spawning anymore, so I'm like, they're out far, and maybe they're going to be eating since they're out far, and it worked. Yeah, it's all relative. That's what Steve's saying. It's all relative and where you're going, you know. To be able to like go out and hustle and get it done every day is like what I pride myself on. I work hard on trying to get a fish in each day, some quality fish, even if it's like a total struggle. I hate skunks. Part of fishing, so it doesn't really bother me too long either, but I work so hard not to get skunked, no matter what the conditions are. It's almost more fun when you know it's going to be bad. It's almost more fun to fish because you're like, all right, this is going to take a miracle, pull something out. Yeah, you might slab, but look at you. You're number 3 now. You moved your way up number 3. Oh man, that breeze is nice. Green rod just shaking. What's going on there? Nope, that's just the line. The line shaking. Number 2. We went to number 2. Slab's back. What kind of voodoo is this? What do you know about this game? Somehow he knows something. This is rigged. This is rigged. Within 3 messages, he goes from 3rd to 1. Yeah, he's number 1 now. It's so rigged. Rip and Braid, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, sorcery. What the heck? Oh man. How do you get to know? Is it just the more you chat? It doesn't seem right though. Like some people chat a lot more and I never see them get up 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. Nobody knows, Tommy. I have no clue. I'll be back. I'm arguing with the... Alright, be nice. Dopa, what's up? Hope you're having a great day. It's raining here in Middle Georgia. Oh yeah, that's a crummy day to deliver, I'm sure. Getting out and getting soaked and then getting back in. It's nice up here. We've caught 2 carp, Dopa. A 14-pound and a 12-pound. We're on the river today. We'll probably be down here again tomorrow. We'll see. I like to move around, but we'll see. I have to look at the weather. Northern's now number 1. Yeah, it can't be though. Like Northern just came out of nowhere and got number 1, right? I don't think he was chatting much to get up to that point. But I don't care what Slab thinks. I mean, he's not number 1 anymore. all I really care about is what Northern thinks. He's my number one. Hold on, I gotta say hi to Myra. We're all you guys playing around with your crowns here. Somewhere in here is Myra. I could have sworn I saw Myra come through. Oh, here comes another boat. Oh, I know I saw her. Buying spaces in here somewhere. Welcome in, Myra. 50 Cent in here. Half Century, what's up, brother? There he is. Oh, Lord. It's definitely rigged. Don't talk bad. Now you're on number 3. See, that's what happens when you talk bad on YouTube. One more comment like that, you're off the podium. You're off the podium. See, it knows. Jameson, what's going on? YouTube is always listening. A figment, not a figure. A figment. It's crazy. It doesn't seem like that's the deal, though, Poker Rossi. The way that it changes does not seem to be tied to the volume of chats. It can't be that simple. Carp mainly, Jameson. The green rod's out with the live bluegill, so we could catch a catfish on that. But the other 2 rods have pack bait and sweet corn on it for carp. We got a 14-pounder and a 12-pounder so far. I don't know if we'll catch anything else. We got like maybe a half an hour. It might be who chats the less. Hour and 40. We got 20 minutes left. I might do one more cast. Let's do one more cast. Since we got a donation from Cindy, I might as well use not go cheap on the pack bait. Throw it out there. Yep, angled up. Yeah, that other rod's a little bit lighter and it drifted into this one. This guy, we got a method feeder, so we're going to throw the pack bait. And it's actually got fake scented sweet corn. That was not a carp, that was like a bass or a muskie that just jumped straight out in the middle. Not sure what that one was. He hit the top like he was eating something aggressively, not just laying eggs and cracking their egg sac like a carp. Big carp roll just down there. Yeah, so then we stick the hook and the hair rig's got the corn floating off the back. That's what I end up using. That's my favorite go-to. Let it ride and see what happens here. I start packing some stuff up around me just so I don't have a huge project. Corruption ain't bad. It's only bad when I'm not involved. Awesome quote. So true. So true. Talk on how wonderful your channel is and show your channel. Friday at 8:30. I'll try to pop in. I'll be working, Myra. Thanks so much. I'll try to pop in. I'm not the boss at my job. I love not being the boss finally. So I can't tell you when I'll be available. But I will definitely rewatch it. Wait, Slab, get back on. It literally felt important for almost 2 minutes. Wasn't much more than that. About 2 minutes and his reign was over. And what's funny is he was claiming, like he was talking about his reign, so he was chatting constantly. And then they took him out. They took out the king. It's a pre-recorded, not live, so you can watch it anytime after Friday evening. Cool, cool, cool. I'll check it out. Thanks so much, Myra. Hope you're getting back into the swing of things. I know you've been off for a while. Hope you're doing good. I'm ready to get out of here and get some air, get some water, get some food, put the timestamps on. You know we're not leaving early. We got to get the buzzer beater. We got to get the buzzer beater, Steve. One more fish before we leave. We got a chance of hitting 200 thumbs up, too. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, go ahead and do it. See how close we can get. Here comes Christopher Columbus again. He's standing up like he's looking for his lost wallet out there. Mama Cookie, they took my crown. Yeah, now you're just a regular person, Slab. Royal toilet paper. Royal 2-ply. I don't hand them out, Myra. We were just discussing or arguing about how they work. No clue. YouTube's wonderful. There's a lot of logs coming down this river. I don't think I'd be flying around in these jet skis till that river calmed down. I would think you hit one of those things, you're gonna have a repair bill on your hands. Northern slipped to number 3. We're gonna try, man. We're gonna try. We're in. Got another vessel coming up river. Let's get a look at this one. Yeah, it's Mr. Orange Shirt again, right up the middle of the river. Right, Cindy? One more fish. Let's get one more. I'll pack up the snagging wagon here. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. So this is almost as good as eating a sandwich. We might get hit while I'm using the restroom. I'll be right back. That squirrel did not like me over there. Very upset squirrel. Thought I was going to steal his mulberries. Oh. It's only going to get a lot worse. This is nothing. Boat traffic is nothing yet. Wait till you see the water skiers come through. Every water skier that goes by, I'm like, so dangerous. This river is a dangerous river to be out on a boat if you don't know what you're doing. That's the problem. There's a whole lot of people in this river that have no idea what they're doing. You'll be sitting here, you'll see a swimmer go by. It's like, you do know that nobody can see you, right? You're basically invisible out there. And no one's going to hear you yell. Big boy rails, what's going on? We're just killing time. Got about 15 minutes left. We'll shut it down. We got 2 nice carp today, but it's been slow the last hour or so. I got a live bluegill out there for flathead and 2, here comes the squirrel. He's right next to me. He really did get mad at me. Where are you going, buddy? He's right here somewhere. He's right in here somewhere. I hear him. He's right in that thick stuff. There he is. He always goes back there. That's the same place he went last time we fished here. Must be his house. Oh man, tornado went through Big Boy's town. I hope you're all right, man. There's a lot of damage. It is the season, I guess. Sebastian, welcome in. Appreciate it. Oh, Cheat Lake? No. Never even heard of Cheat Lake. What's up, Joey? Welcome in, welcome in. I gotta keep my eye on the time. I got a lot to do. 8 minutes and then we gotta shut this thing down. I put the timestamps of the 2 catches on after the live. It'll take me an hour or so before I get it done. I got a half an hour drive home, but we did get some good ones. F3, dang. That's pretty strong. Mrs. Skeeter. I don't think she's an F3. Independence, Missouri. Tropical. Oh, big rod. Big rod to the left just got hit. Come on. We might get another buzzer beater today. We got one yesterday in the last few minutes. Oh, middle rod. Oh, dang, come on. Yeah, he's there. Come on. That was a pretty vicious hit. That was a carp, for sure. Yo, bro. Squirrel's like on my head. That was a good rattle right there. I'm surprised he didn't hook up. Might not have been in his mouth. He might have bumped it. Close. See if he comes back for it. You don't have much time. This dude keeps going in circles right here. That one was hungry because he came in, hit the rod on the left, and then hit the one in the center. And they're like 10 feet apart at least, if not more. Hopefully we're not tangled up. Yeah, well said, Tropical Road. I think I'll try to pull that green rod. I'll give us as much time as we can with those rods in the water, see if we can get a last minute fish here. Tommy got number one. He knows how it works. Oh boy. It's rigged, I'm telling you, it's rigged. Release that sunfish. That's why I like lip hooking them. Doesn't seem to damage them as much as the tail hook. He swam away fine. 3 minutes, we got 3 minutes until I roll out of here. Come on, fish, come back for a second swipe at that. Yeah, yep, I agree with that. It is annoying, especially if you don't spend a lot of time in a channel and just pop in there and throw your links all around. It's a little disrespectful to the host. Three minutes till I win. What happens if you end up being number one at the end of the show? You get a special little plaque. Just the two, Luke. Just the two. We just had a massive hit like a minute ago as I'm ready to pack up. So I'm packing everything up with that middle rod in hopes it's not tangled and hopes we get it back. Comes back to hit it. I'm going to pull that big rod next. That way the middle rod's in. Hopefully I don't tangle the middle rod in the process. I might. Skilled reeling right there. High skill level reeling. Appreciate everybody coming in. We'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. I won't be, whoa, cool cricket frog. Got him. Check this dude out. Leopard frog, I believe. A little leopard frog. Pretty cool looking. I'll let him go here in the weeds. Won't be live tonight because I work. Might be live in the morning for members. I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing yet. If I get to work on time, I might stop and get some hay. I need to get some hay and redo my chicken coop, so I might do that tomorrow. I'm not sure yet though. Yeah, he was eating well. A lot of bugs out here. But, your voices. 2 o'clock. Well, I want to will that rod to go down so bad, but it is 2 o'clock. It is time. I got to shut this thing down. Coastal water, I'm shutting it down. I'm shutting it down. 15 lakes, I think 11 more for 200 on my side. Welcome in, Mindy. Hope you're having a good day. I'm reeling the last rod in, and we're going to end the live in just a minute. The fishing part's going to be definitely over. We just had a hit like 10 minutes ago. It hurts to bring this rod in right now. But honestly, if I didn't have to go to work, I'd probably be out here fishing 24/7. So it's good to have a reason I have to stop, because I probably would never stop. And sometimes you just have to like fish a certain amount of hours and say, I'm going to fish the high probable hours. But I'd be out here all day probably. That just ain't good for anybody. EV's going live. Oh no, who kicked you off the throne? Army Mom, I told you. She don't mess around. So that got stripped. So that tells me that was a turtle. That wasn't a carp. It was a big turtle, but that was a turtle if it got the fake corn. I put money on it. So we wanted to catch that carp, but really we're lucky we didn't catch it because it was a huge snapping turtle. You don't want to catch a snapping turtle. All right. I appreciate everybody. Shut this thing down. Bragging is naughty, like you want to brag. I'm going to shut this thing down. Huge congratulations to Army Mom for winning the championship today. The heavy crown. Tommy's crying. He's trying to slide back into one before I shut it down, but Tomorrow AM 10 o'clock. Sounds like EV might be trying to go live. We just put a video out this morning on the trout cakes if you want to check that out. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow at 10. Peace out. Thanks, Cindy. Appreciate the super chat. Have a good